Good morning. What's up, CDP? You are up this morning. I am up. I have to go back to the other home. I have a package that has been delivered and it's extremely important. So I got to go get that. And then I have to sing today. So it's a lot going on. So I hope everybody is doing well. Happy Sunday. It's been an interesting week weekend. The weekend is not over, but so yeah, it's been really interesting. So I'm waiting for a few people to come in. I know it's early in the morning. I know some people are still asleep, but I had to get up because I got a lot to do. Um, Going out to eat. We're going out to eat today for our Valentine's Day. Even though we exchanged gifts, we had to go to a wedding on 14th. So we were at somebody's wedding, but nevertheless, still celebrating. And there's another event we're celebrating too, but it is all good. So you all, I see what's going on. I see what's happening, and it was never a matter of if, but more when it comes to Lemon's page. I was surprised that they didn't strike it down um, when he first put it up. And like I said earlier, I don't think that Lemon will be able to ever have a channel since that last channel was terminated, um, unless he does something totally out of the box and different. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Every time he gets monetized, they're going to take his channel. And Lemon, I'm assuming, is doing the same thing. And y'all, let me tell you, after a certain amount of channels, I'm not there anymore. I can't find you. And it's almost like a beautician or a barber moving locations. After the first two, I'm done. You know, and I think it's the same thing with the Lemon situation. Um, People get tired of trying to find you. People get tired of trying to get you to 1,000, and you always will lose some people because they won't come back. So, believe it or not, I have not viewed anything from Lemon since he came back on. I only heard about his channel being taken because people sent me emails, and then, of course, the titles started popping up about his channel being taken. And so it did surprise me. What surprised me is they didn't take it sooner. And, people would get mad at me because I was saying Pizarro was having that United Negro College Fund. Um, let's get limit to 1,000. I knew it was going to happen, and maybe it was good content and people come to your channel to see what was going on. But to actually think that he was going to keep that channel, nah, because that's the linchpin to keeping this channel. He's already been terminated. So if those YouTube guidelines read correctly, they take any page that they find out that is made by him, they're going to take. And I think those people are banking on that, and they're taking his page. Lemon could have a page and talk about religion. They're gonna take his page because it doesn't matter now. And it's just a matter of being vindictive and never allowing him to come back. See, this is what y'all have to realize. The king and I'm making $12,000 and all of that. And I'm like, okay, but longevity and being able to be relevant or at least watched and play a role to me is more important than being popular because being popular only lasts for a short period of time. And when Lemon started talking about that $12,000, and like I said, it ain't nothing to me. I'm happy if you're making that much money, but maybe the people aren't. It's some people who really have some problems with that, and it's some people who have some envious tendencies, and their whole goal is to just take Lemon out, and they're going to continue to do it. A lot of them don't like his commentary, and like I said, you all, I'm not a Lemon fan, but Lemon deserves to do his channel, and it should be a cautionary tale to all content creators. Keep it humble. Just be happy that you're on. If you can have an audience, keep the audience. You know, because just as quick as Lemon was coming up, Lemon is coming down. And the sad part about it is the people who he put on his panel are the ones who's taking them down. So, when you build your panel on other people and using them for content, well, they'll come back and they'll do a doozy. So I don't think his page is ever going to come back like it was. And every time he puts up a page, people are going to snatch that page down. And so, Lemon, I think you're going to wake up to a rude reality that people don't give a damn about you on this platform. This is entertainment, and just as quick as you came in this tip, maybe people will forget about you, or they will move on to the next thing just as quickly. So don't ever think that you are so wonderful that people won't miss you. I'm sorry, they will miss me. They will miss a whole lot of people. Now, somebody told me Sean Bradley was on, and he was talking about me. Sean ain't go to see it, but again, it ain't all that. It ain't hit. It ain't hitting 2 cents because again, even Sean Bradley, or OG, as we say, which is okay, but it's no big whoop. Can't come back and recover from certain things. So, the beef sector will show you what it's about. And this is what really astonished me with some of these people because they don't get it. I've been in this tip making money. I don't care about that popularity and who's on top and all of that. That's crap. Do you have something to say, even when you don't have nothing to say? Can you make somebody laugh? And then can you keep it in community guidelines? That's why people be snatching the videos. As soon as they put them videos up, some of them, they snatch them down because they know they out of YouTube community guideline compliance. So, I mean, that's the real. And I don't want a page that I got to be snatching my stuff down and all of that. It don't make no sense. So, Lemon, they're squeezing you. And I don't know how much you have. I don't know if you have the fortitude to continue to make pages and put all of that time and effort in it only to get it snatched down. And they want you to be out. They want you to be non-existent. And I'm I'm not celebrating this. Again, I think it is damaging the sector in a whole because if you're taking everybody's page, then who's going to entertain? And just because you take somebody's page, that doesn't mean everybody's going to run over to see what you're doing. And I think that's what some people are banking on too. If I take you out, then people will come to me. And that's not always the case. You know, um, yeah. And this is why I say I don't trust nobody. I don't care what they say. People can tell you one thing today and do another thing tomorrow. This is why I don't use people's content. I don't care if they gave me the permission or not. Because people change. Situations change. They may like you today, but that does not mean they're going to like you tomorrow. And things change radically. When somebody is upset and they want to take your, they're going to come for you. And they're going to take your page. Oh yeah, I gave you the permission to use it. It ain't nothing signed. Okay, did YouTube sign on to Google Ad Space, did Google AdSense rather, or any corporate entity sign on that? Is it a court document? I'm just saying. So I don't even use people's stuff when they allow me to use it. And I think you just got to be careful with that. So that's my thoughts on the lemon situation. I just think they're going to continue to do it. Um, I knew it was the end when they got it, and I was just surprised that he stayed in that long and been able to operate this long. As soon as he got that monetization, maybe they snatched that page. And let me say this, Lemon, if this is your only mode of income, you screwed. This is why YouTube should not be your only mode of income, because this particular situation, when they snatched Funky Dineva page that time, I'm like, oh no. So that's what YouTube does. And so now, Lemon, what are you gonna do? Because you ain't made no money. Now, people can cash app you, and you can do it that way. But I'm sure you're not making as nearly as much as you did when you first started. So, Lemon, they're coming for your money. Not only do they want you off of YouTube, but if this is the only job you have, they want you to financially suffer as well. So they really coming for these. I mean, it's just sad. But Lemon, you know, people tried to tell you. So you all content creators, you all need to step back, take some notes from this situation, and govern yourselves accordingly. Because Lemon ain't the only one. It can happen to anybody. And those who flagging pages, remember, everybody has a day. Everybody has their time. And it's not important to you until it happens to you. So we will see. Yeah, something else. So I just wanted to kind of get my 2 cents on that. I am not trying to sensationalize it. We've seen lemons get pages taken before, but they're playing with them now. They're letting them get the monetization. They're letting him get it, and then they're snatching it right away. It's almost like you're getting ready to go and you're going to the restaurant and you almost in the door, and then all of a sudden somebody takes you away from the restaurant. You're almost there. I mean, you're there. You're getting ready to touch the door, and then boom, it's gone. So lesson learned. Now let's go to Miss Lolo, honey. Honey, Lolo had her Afro Wooded wig on. The family that prays. Okay, baby. Child Lolo had her Afro Wooded hair on. Okay, baby. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, she had her. Ooh, my. My. So Lolo was doing the Venetian. She was in the gondola with her Afro Wooded wig on. Come on, Afro Wooded. Afro Wooded. Come on now. Baby, she took me back. She took me back. Mm, family that prays. Woo-wee. She was giving me Tyler Perry movie. So anyway, Lolo was like, can I say something now? Lolo, I do like you, but you was doing too much on that gondola. Lolo act like she ain't never been nowhere. Really? Gelato? Oh my God, really? Ooh. I'm like, okay, Lolo. All right, girl, you had me, but girl, you doing too. Ooh, gelato? Ooh. I'm like, Lolo, girl, it's ice cream. It's a different form of ice cream, niece. Okay, I mean, girl. And they got gelato places in Norfolk. And then they went past the place, I guess, where the fish eat. It takes the fish actually um, eat the stuff off your feet. So, and that's a novelty, girl. That's a novelty, girl. Because eventually, all you doing is letting the fish eat your feet, and you paying extra for it because maybe they still got to do that scrubbing and all that stuff. Girl, it ain't enough fish for days to eat some of this stuff off people's feet. Okay, them fish would be bloated and dead. All the stuff these people got on their feet, but Lolo was like, ooh, Nova was right. Ooh, Nova was right. That's what they eat. The fish eat the ooh, yeah, Nova was right. I don't like fishes like that. Girl, I'm like, okay. I love some Lolo, but Lolo was overdoing it today. I was like, Lord Jesus. If Lolo would have saw pancakes, she was like, ooh, look at them pancakes. They ain't never seen pancakes that fluffy. But Lolo, I'm still loving it though. I'm still loving it, Lolo. I'm still loving it. Okay? Cause you giving the girls some honey that Alfred with it. Let me tell you something, that wig alone, honey. That wig alone has a story to tell. Honey, that wig alone is telling a story. Baby, you and that wig got a podcast and you got a podcast. Maybe that wig is giving me life. Maybe it is giving Alfred Woodard over there that wig. So, but Lolo is doing a lot, and at least Lolo is going out and doing her thing. And shout out to Lolo. She was at the Venetian, and I mean, and all you doing, y'all. Now I know, and this is why I know y'all lying about Lolo and that $40, because ain't no way you can ride on that gondola for $40. I mean, with just baby, that gondola costs probably about $30 just to ride around the mall. Just to ride around that damn mall, bro. But it's still Venetian, and so. But I'm glad she's doing something. I'm glad she's doing something. So shout out to Lolo. God darn it. Good morning. Y'all see Lolo had that Alfred Woodard howl today? Honey, she had that Shaka Khan. Once you get started, hat on. I'm like, okay, Lolo. Baby, that hat has a personality of its own. Honey, that hat said, my name is Chi Chi. Okay, my name is Chi Chi. Baby, that hat was giving Chi Chi. It was giving Rosa Perez, Mookie, fight the power. Okay, baby, it was giving all of that. That hat was giving all that. Okay, I'm telling you, that's let me get some Vaseline and take my rings off with. I'm like, okay, Lolo. Okay, I mean, seriously, it was giving Spike Lee 1980. I ain't lying. So anyway, but Lolo was on that little gondola, honey. She was doing the most gelato. Oh, and then she played her dump. And see, Lolo, this is why I know. Lolo, you know what gelato is, girl. But Lolo is trying to placate that man. I was like, oh, okay. Lolo don't know nothing, but knows everything. Okay, that's what you gotta like about Lolo, because you know Lolo is like Lolo, girl. You is not you, Lolo. You know what that is? That's Italian ice cream, Lolo. You know this. You know this, Lolo. Lolo was giving, but baby, she was riding in that boat. And then, baby, now, Lolo, did you buy a bedazzled shoehorn? This is why I know Lolo got more than $40. Because she done bought a bedazzled shoehorn. Three for $12. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Three for $12. Okay? So, Lolo is doing Vegas, honey. Lolo is doing Vegas. Lolo, what is your next thing you're doing? I mean, Lolo is living it up. I'm really, and let me say this. Overall, Lolo is doing her thing. So this week goes to Lolo. She is a winner. Lemon right now is a loser. And that other content creator, she's in between. Baby, look, people watching, I ain't. All I'm hearing about is people eating BBLs, eating and not taking a bath in the onesie. That's all I'm hearing about. Now, Lolo got the hair. Lolo got the makeup. She on trips. She's doing shows. She's doing events. Come on, Lolo. Okay, now somebody did say that other person was doing a museum. They said it was a wax museum. Praise Moses. Okay, good. I'm happy for it. Happy for that. Good morning. Now I haven't gotten the time to fill out that seat yet. I'm getting ready to get my coffee right now. But I have not done Tommy Falls out to sea. Now I saw that with my own natural eyes, and I'm telling you, it shocked the hell out of me. And Tommy, before you start drinking, you need to get help. No, no, Joe, you need to get help. Um, it's funny, but it's sad. I don't know if this case got you so shook that you have to resort to alcohol. One minute you want to be at the altar of Jesus, and then the next minute you want to be at the altar of Dionysus. Okay, the god of wine. Okay, I mean we don't know. Um, so y'all, somebody sent me the clip because again, I'm not sitting here watching people drink and dance to old time and music and act crazy and be cussing every other and be incoherent and speaking all of this gibberish. The boy is belligerent over there. It just don't make no sense. And so I can't watch it. because I just see him spiraling out of control. Good morning, outspoken. Baby, he's spiraling out of control. So somebody sent me the first clip, and he was talking about, yeah, you gotta. I mean, just ain't even talking right. I'm like, what you saying? And then he looks at his phone and he goes to sleep. And I'm like, I know this hoe ain't sleeping, read the phone. But that's exactly what it is. Then all of a sudden, I get another clip. And in this clip, Tommy is still in that position of reading the phone. Girl, and he in a whole nasty piece of wingback chair. Okay, he's in a nasty piece of chair, baby. And all of a sudden, Tommy just he leans to the left, leans to the right, crisscross, cha cha again. Okay, baby. And then he violently falls on the ground. I mean, violent. Oh God! I mean, you hear all of this noise. It's like a 7.5 on the Richter scale. It's like they had an earthquake in Arkansas, and he just fell. And then he stays down there for. Oh Jesus! It's like, nigga. I'm like, oh my God! Is you serious? I'm like, I said, I know y'all lying to me. Y'all, I'm getting my coffee. Ooh, Lord. Baby, he violently falls. I mean, you can hear that thing. I'm like, you like that. I'm like, oh my God. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Baby, that clip, and you know, he had on that wallpaper like shirt, child, and all you see him is holding up that can. He just been drinking and using that can. Baby, I don't even, baby, I know the brand of that beer, and I don't even drink beer. Now, y'all, I got something to show y'all too. Um, Hold on for a minute now. Oh yeah, baby, I got the app. Ooh, that app is really. I got points, and and my stuff used to be around by like $12. Baby, the stuff coming up to $7 and stuff with coffees and things. I'm like, okay, okay. So yeah, but yes, y'all. But Tommy, cheap stained glass. What's up, Hershey? Child, Tommy fell out that chair. He violently fell. When I tell y'all he violently fell, I ain't never seen somebody. He fell out that chair like he hit that boy in the head. Girl, Hershey, Hershey, Hershey. Now Hershey, I didn't see it with my own eyes, but girl, they said that she went to that buffet. They said she went back about 3, 4 times back to that buffet, and they said the place was about equivalent as the first one. You know, usually people go and they diminish. Okay, they said people usually go and diminish their intake. Baby, they said she kept it strong. Ah! They said she kept it strong. And then they said Hershey, then they said that she got to the room and she was complaining how full she is and her belly about to pop. Girl, I said I didn't want to see that. Girl, because last time we saw her, she was eating, and that was in Seattle. So yeah, I mean, girl, girl, they said she looked like Tinky Winky over there giving us what's the thing called? Teletubbies, baby. She said Tinky Winky. They said she giving Tinky Winky over there, girl. You all, I'm here. I'm waiting for my coffees, and so it is Black History Month, and I got to sing at a place today, and they want me to have African attire. So I have my African attire on, and I actually got this from Ghana. So when I was in Accra, they had a marketplace, and I got this outfit from Ghana, from the motherland, straight from Africa. So I'm gonna show y'all. So the sun comes up, I'm gonna show y'all the outfit. Oh yes, oh yes. And I've had it for a while. I had it for a while. So I'm gonna give the girls some more content. Oh yes, I am. I'm gonna give them some more content, baby, because we need some more content. And so Jay Wilson gonna give it to you, okay? But it's Black History Month. Y'all hold on for a minute. Okay, y'all, I'm back. But I don't know her. I didn't see it. Now what I did see was two things. Somebody wanted somebody wanted me to see intrinsic BBL. Now they gave me the timestamp to see intrinsic BBL. Girl, Ness booty was in front of the thing first, so I thought that was intrinsic because that looked like a BBL. So, um, yeah, baby, I thought that was a BBL at first. So I'm like, damn, that's a big BBL. Child, it was Ness. I'm like, oh, okay, girl, because that booty was giving BBL too. Because the first thing I was like, how she clean all of that? You know what I'm saying? But it was Ness. Girl, it was Ness. Girl, Ness had her back to the camera, girl. And so Yeah, I was like, so, because I'm like, ooh, I'm like, Trinity got a lot of booty. I'm like, they did that my booty. I'm like, how she clean all that? Child, it was this. Okay, so I'm like, okay, oh, okay, it was this. So then a transit came and walked, and baby, let me say this: I like trends. I like trends a lot. But let me say this, trends. I ain't gonna lie. When you get them BBLs, you need to go to the gym and get your legs right, cause it was giving chicken drumhead. Okay, I mean, trends got skinny legs, and then all of a sudden you see this booty, and it just it's like a chicken drumette. You know, like them big old chicken drumettes at the Chinese. It ain't giving regular drumette. It's giving Chinese buffet, Chinese. You know how they had them big old drumettes? Okay, that's what it was giving. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, and then and then she wore some tight pants. Ooh, Jesus. So I saw that, and then somebody wanted me to see Ness in that onesie. And so what the girl said is somebody didn't take a bath. You know, I can't say because I don't know. But the girl say somebody said catch. Notice that she ain't take no bath and she still had that makeup on her face when she put on that onesie, so she ain't take no bath. Girl, they be ooh. So her shit. I only saw Ness, and I'm gonna say that little suit she had on was cute. Now I'm gonna give her that. That little suit she had on is cute, at least from the front. From the back, baby, it looked like an old hippopotamus ass. I'm like, baby, it was giving elephant ass over there. I'm like, well, damn. Girl, I know she ain't wearing no thong, and I know she ain't wearing no sexy lingerie, honey. Cause baby, that thong get lost up in that thing, honey. A thong would never find its way out. I mean, that's a lot of butt. I mean, that's a lot of butt. I'm like, how you clean all that? Yeah, let me lost his page again, Dorian. I mean, yeah, it was bound to happen. I thought it would be sooner, but yep, it was later. But I knew it was gonna happen. But yeah, y'all. So, uh, that situation, I didn't know who had the BBL. Girl, I was like, I mean, cause I thought that was Trends. I'm like, oh my god. But then I saw Trends, baby, and Trends is skinny. Her legs is real skinny. But baby, it looked like chicken and dumpling in the bag. I'm like, oh my god, she looked like a whole pea. Okay, it was giving the letter P over there. I ain't gonna lie, Trina, I love you down, but girl, you was giving letter P over there. Ooh, all you saw was a stick and a hump. A stick and a hump. I'm like, letter P. It was giving P. It was giving P. And so I didn't notice the onesie thing because the person was trying to show me how Ness walked. And Ness does not have a K leg. She has an X leg. Baby, I ain't never seen nobody inverted bow legged. I ain't never seen an inverted bow leg person. Child, Ness has inverted bow legs. I'm like, did this hoe have polio? Did she have scurvy, rickets, soft bones? Something ain't right. Baby, when I tell you them legs was, honey, they was bowed in, honey. I'm like, and then it's like it's like it makes her pigeon toe, but it ain't the toes, it's the knees. And girl, it look like somebody put a South Pole magnet and a North Pole. You know how you have the magnets and how the magnets be forcing the stuff together? Baby, now you better stop that eating, girl, because baby, it seems like the heavier you get, the more closer your legs get. It's one thing to have rubbing thighs, but to have rubbing knees and rubbing thighs, girl, you better stop. Mm, girl, I ain't never seen like that. And it really made me sad at the beginning because I'm like, this lady do have a disability. she could file for disability with them legs. And it ain't a K leg. Y'all, I'm not making this up now. Her knees, they come together. Them knees is coming together. Okay, they coming together like Martin Luther King want the people to come together. That's how them knees is coming together. I ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. And so that's how I saw. But I wasn't even looking at the onesies because I was too busy catching them knees. Baby Rick is honey scurvy, girl scurvy or something. Baby, I felt like Mercy Ship needed to go to her house. I'm like, where's Mercy Ship when you need her? Well, I don't know what it was, girl, but we know that it was no water running. Maybe she took a bath afterwards. I don't know. Outspoken, but see, it wasn't even the onesie, twosie, sweatsuit, tracksuit that got me. It was them knees. It was them knees. It was the knees. And I'm like, how are you inverted bow legged? I seen a girl. Your legs is bowing in, and it was not K leg. It was X leg. I'm just saying. So anyway,
home right now. Ooh, Jesus. But y'all, it was a mess. My heart goes out to that lady. And she did sound like, she was making money for the house. But seeing them legs, girl, unless she had old nasty piece of hover around on that strip, I don't think she was walking the street. Unless she was a specialty person, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like people like midgets and stuff. I mean, little people. And I'm like, maybe they like people with X legs. Girl, I don't know. But it was a lot going on. It was a whole lot going on. Okay, y'all. Uh, oh Lord, this done got chilly in San Antonio. My. But I'm not lying about them legs. Now, y'all think people be exaggerating? Too. Hold on for y'all. Y'all. Better turn this alarm on. Okay. Oh shoot. Ooh, that alarm went off. Okay. Girl, I didn't want to wake the neighborhood up. Ooh. But it was a lot going on yesterday, baby. So let me see what y'all saying. Oh, let me lock my car up. Baby, that's why I thought she had polio. I'm like, she must have had polio or something. Because I mean, it was giving polio legs. I'm like, is she and I mean, it's like, I mean, yeah, I was like, I was just looking and I'm like, because her legs is like an X. They come together. Her knee is it started at her knees. It started at her knees. It started at her knees. And then, with that weight, you can't play with that weight. And you got, now when I was big, baby, my legs were straight up and down. You know what I'm saying? It was straight up and down. But baby, her legs I mean, at the knees, and it looked like the knees just wanted to join together. Like she had conjoined knees at one point. Baby, it was giving mercyship over there. Okay, Dory. So anyway, the winner though for this week is Lolo. I'm telling you, Lolo is very entertaining. She doing her thing. What's up, Dory?
Good, good morning, blog father.
Hold on for a minute. I'm come back in. Hold on.
Okay. Good morning, Ryder Liz. Hope y'all had a blessed day yesterday and y'all are wide awake and ready to go. Jay Wilson telling us there's some mess going on. I didn't see it. I was asleep. I was tired. So they didn't already pop nest with them legs. What they call
Hey,
that?
Dory.
Backwards pigeon toed.
What's up, baby? No, she pigeon knee. It was her toes, baby. It was her knees. It was like her
Lord have mercy.
her knees was coming together.
That's not needed. That's not needed.
And the
No
thing
one is
is, though,
in that weight.
huh?
Coupled with that weight, no wonder one time she was going to the dispensary, and the way she got out that car, she be rocking when she walk. I gotta see that. Where you see this at, Jay?
Okay, so it's called Back Home, and
Uh-huh.
um, it's at 2020. I think it's at 2055, and then
Okay.
one was at 350 something. Because that's when Trends came and we saw her BBL. I thought it was.
Child.
First of all, Ness booty was in the thing, so I was like, "Damn, Trends got a big old BBL." So it was Ness. So I'm like, Lord Jesus, it was
She wore
Ness
the butt
booty.
pads. Those was butt pads. She said she gonna wear for a year, and her butt gonna be like that. Child, these women are just backwards. So
Okay,
did
because I
Lemon
was
lose
looking at that,
her
I'm like,
page?
girl, how you clean that? Because it looked like how you clean that.
You can't. You can't. That's what I said. Her arms ain't long enough. They're not used to it. I'm telling you, she can't. She got to bend all the way over. Please, I had gotten big before, child, and I know what I'm talking about. Oh, honey. Did Lemon lose
So,
his newest
so
page?
Trends came up and we seen Trends BBL, and okay. But what were you saying about Lemon?
Is his new page gone already?
Now, I know that the one that Pizarro was doing, the United Negro College Telethon,
Right,
that one is
right.
gone. That's gone. They said as soon as he got monetized, they snatched it.
Oh my God, today. I told him, Jay Wilson, that he is a trouble channel. He's already been labeled as that. He can't, Tracy done circumvented several times. Yes, God, that's his newest one. He just got that letter saying that welcome to the, that he can be or he can be eligible for the YPP, the YouTube Partner Plan. And they didn't snatch the child. Guess what happened to me, Jay? Vlog father. They trying to
What
flag
happened?
me down. They trying to
Why?
flag me, huh?
Why they trying to flag you down, Dory?
They jealous of my characters I be making. They don't want to be on my character list. And they look, why I supposed to be down? Tell me why I did my credentials, you get it, right? And had my channel back in less than 24 hours. Mm-hmm. Where they all gotta wait 10 days, not me. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they was shocked. Oh, Dory got her page back. Yes, because I have the right credentials and I know my constitution rights and I know copyright law. Gave it right back to me. So then they just flagged me again yesterday. Child, I'm so sick of these demons, honey. I ain't even doing nothing to them.
Well, who do you think is flagging you?
Brooke,
Who do you think is
Brooke,
flagging you? So I mean, because
Brooke.
okay, well, you and Brooke going at it now?
Yeah, yeah, and I be dog walking her and she can't take it.
Lord have mercy,
Dog
though.
collar. You know my mouth. You know my mouth is vicious. Okay, and they don't want to keep you on the board. Brooke and I had a truce. She was happy about the truce. But check this out. Malik, we was talking about Malik, me and one other guy, and how Malik be, so passive aggressive, but just not doing the job. So because I let that man come up on my panel, she got mad. I'm giving Malik every opportunity to defend his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he don't do it. She always got the mouth. So she talking about the truth's over. The truth's over. And I dog walked her ass again, Jay Wilson. I'm big B sector. They was all laughing.
Mm, 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 mm. I didn't know all that was going on, Dory. See, I am
Yeah.
so oblivious to a lot of stuff. Like, like I said, I've been watching Lolo because
Mm-hmm.
I've been enjoying watching Lolo. So yeah, so I was watching Lolo, and so she was at the Venetian, and
Mm.
she had her Alfred Woodard hair on. I'm like, you better go. So yes, Lord. Mhm.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
I thought
so it seems
I
like a
thought they
lot of
weren't
things are
showing.
going on, huh?
I thought they weren't showing themselves.
Well, I guess they are, but
Tired and delayed. I'm telling you.
I mean,
Who
but
wanted
I'm enjoying Lolo. I have not watched Nest, but like I said, I've only watched because people showed me clips. But
mm-hmm.
they tore that buffet up. They said, baby, she went back 3, 4 times. And usually at a buffet, you
Mm-hmm.
start getting less and less. So your first plate might be the big plate, and then you start, kind of
Yes.
diminishing and just scaling back on your portion, baby. They said she kept it going strong. So
God.
I'm like, Lord have mercy. So like I said, I don't even go to buffets anymore because I can only eat one thing, and after that, I'm done. So it would be a waste of money for me.
Wait a minute. I'm tickled. You tell me. No bum ass went to a buffet.
And you know what? I mean,
Guess what, Jay? I've been to Vegas. They probably got a free coupon from the hotel.
don't Jesus, don't tell me. Man. See, I'm trying to be nice, Dory.
Man,
I'm trying to be nice, Dory.
like, them niggas ain't shit.
I'm trying to be nice, Dory.
I'm trying. I can't help
I'm
it.
trying to be nice. I really am because
Whew,
I
whew.
mean, I don't know. I mean, everybody different.
I can't. Just a bunch of low class people. I just can't. They got that free coupon, bitch. I'm gonna drag their ass today. Oh my god, that's why you saw that.
Now I think she said. Now she said. Somebody said she's staying at the Winds, which is a very nice hotel. I ain't gonna knock that. Now they had
Uh,
live Sugar Lump. They said Sugar Lump was staying at Circus Circus. I'm like, no, she ain't. I said, now
don't do it.
even her. I said even what's her name? Ness is not that low rent, baby. You
Shit.
got to not for the Circus Circus. I'm sorry, not for Circus Circus.
You know that that's film noir money. I call it a bootlicker. When her and her bootlicker fell out, child, over that whole Goosey Blake and Just Krista,
Who is
child.
her
Look,
bootlicker?
oh, film noir. She everywhere Ness goes, she be up there, and then she super
Okay,
chat.
I don't know who. But
Mm,
I'm gonna give a shout out to Honey Bunches of Oats or Honey Bee, Honey Baby, whatever that lady name is. But baby, she be
mm,
taking care of Ness like Ness is her main squeeze. So I guess she paid for Nessa's buffet. She
mm.
probably paid for Nessa's room. So I ain't mad. Now look, I ain't mad at Honey Love, baby. If you want to do it, do it. I'm telling you.
Look,
But
that's because
but
Honey Love, her man look like and say, I do your thing, sound like look like a daggone addict. So that I'm not surprised that Honey Love, oh no, that ain't Honey Love, that man like addict, my bad. Honey Love, you paying for her rug habit, bitch. See, that's what I'm talking about. These people are bums. How you we don't even get crackheads money on the street, let alone we are not super chatting. Oh, that made me sick.
like I said, Dory, that's what I'm hearing. But like I just it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I haven't really been featuring her like that, but I have been really my focus has been on Lolo. And one reason
Yeah.
is Lolo should deserve she deserves to go and enjoy herself. Lolo has
Mm-hmm.
been through a whole lot with her mom and that situation. So I'm
Right.
really Lolo. Now, I'm gonna throw Lolo a little shade, but for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy for Lolo. And what else I'm happy about is Lolo is doing her own thing. It's like it is the
Yes.
Lolo show. And she ain't
Mm-hmm.
waiting for nobody. She ain't trying to meet up with nobody. Lolo is
Mm-hmm.
a thing. And
Yeah,
so
she dropped in my comments. She dropped in my comments and was like, because I did her character as a Miss Potato Head, right? But she looked
oh,
nice, had her facial features and stuff like that on it. I did her twice, and the fans seemed to like that. And so to help her get money for Vegas for a car note, you know what I'm saying? And she dropped in my chat and was like, "Thank." I'm under the picture. She said, "Dory, that is so pretty. I mean, that's so cool what you do." Because I am really good with AI. Now everybody afraid to be on my hit list, Jay.
uh-uh.
They afraid. They tell
Not
me
the
hit the
hit,
link. Yeah,
not the,
because I see, I used to see me make Just
not the
Krista, honey.
hit.
Yes, you missing out. So I done made talent now. Sassy finna come up. Yes, God.
Jesus.
They scared. They hitting links. So I be on there talking about, don't put me on the list. Y'all, you gonna go just because you whining about it.
Not
Yeah.
talent. Mm.
Like, I'm gonna do talent and sassy. Yep. So, anyways, you see this videos over on Nessa's page or what?
What video? Oh, you talking about the onesie?
Yeah, the one in the booty, child.
Oh yeah, it's on Back Home. I think so the person who sent it to me is called Back Home,
Uh-huh.
and the BBL, well, the ones is I think is on 2055, and the
Mm-hmm.
BBL starts at around about 355, I believe.
Child.
For that, and I was like, okay, because like I said, I told people I'm not going, because that's another thing about me. I'm not going to go through and start. I'm not going to go through and start looking
Mm-hmm.
and scaling through all of that. I don't have time.
Right.
Look, give me the timestamp, and
Mm-hmm.
so I can do this quickly. I ain't trying to sit there and watch all that commentary. And then the sad part about it, Dory, and the only
Mm-hmm.
reason I'm talking about it now because somebody sent me the timestamp.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the sad part about it is I'm really not watching her because I
No, me
mean,
neither. Me
yeah,
neither.
well, yeah. And with the lemon thing, I was telling the audience the sad part about Lemon in his situation is I haven't watched Lemon's video any of his stuff since the time he got struck. I haven't
Mm.
watched it. And I just think that it is hurting Lemon really badly with this situation.
I told him he hit my link. First of all, he paid Envy $300 to protect his channel and it's
Why? I
gone.
know you lying to me.
No.
Is Jimmy
And
gonna
that
give
was
him
his
his money
first
back?
channel.
Because it didn't work.
It didn't work. Them is so slow sometimes. I swear. I can't stand it. Then he lost his second channel, and Shush Trish got him a lot of subs, and then Pizarro the same too, right? Got him a lot of subs. So I mean, after the second channel, he just did this channel, the third one, right? The second one got
Mhm.
struck last week because of dragons.
Mm.
And I talked to the company
I
too. They're
remember
not
that.
happy. Yeah, I talked to the company as well to ask, but these other people don't know how to do it. So then he makes his third channel with almost been to
Dory,
get almost.
boy, you cutting in and out, Dory.
Oh, my bad. So this third channel, that's the one that Pizarro and Shush Trish.
Uh huh. Oh, Dory cutting out, baby. I don't know what's going on with Dory. Girl,
right?
don't. Okay, so Dory, you need to. Yeah, you was cutting out, Dory. We
Okay,
didn't hear you.
so this
The
third
last
channel
thing
is
we heard
gone
was
because he my
the
link
last
yesterday,
heard.
and I said I could have been got your page back, right? How to fill out that form? I do it. My page
Mhm,
came right back in less than 2 hours live. Then they
mhm.
struck me again using my pseudo. It's anybody but Brooke. So you mean to tell me this third channel is gone? The newest
Yeah,
one.
yeah, the new one. It's
They
gone. Yeah, it's gone.
they don't listen. Okay, that's their problem. I'm not helping it. Uh-uh. And they mad because I got my channel back. I have the credentials to do so. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't waiting no 10 days. I'm waiting for the person to fill out that counter so I can take legal action on them because all of my art is original art. I make it through my AI paid app. Yeah. Constitutional rights are being infringed upon, and so is the rights to a copyright law. So now I'm not playing with
Hold
them.
up, hold up, Dory. This is the fifth channel to my knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Um, Liberian girl said, Pastor, that buffet comes with the room free. It's a breakfast buffet at the Win. Oh Lord.
What
What's
they
up,
say?
Mayor? So somebody said that that buffet that she was eating at came with the room.
Yeah, I said it too.
Yeah, Dory had peeped that out already. Dory peeped
Oh,
that out
wow.
already.
I told you. They
Dory
got a
peeped that out
coupon.
already.
Yes, free. That's why they was in a nasty buffet. Ew. They probably got roaches, eggs, and everything in their
Well,
stomach.
no, but
Man.
it's at the Winds, and so the Win, if it's at the Winds Hotel, um,
Mhm.
no, the Winds is a decent hotel. I mean, the Winds is really nice. It's your top notch hotel in Vegas. I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna look. I ain't gonna cap it down. She's at the.
Hence the free buffet, yo. That came with the room. Oh my God, today.
Well, no. Let me say this. This is to her flex. She do have a little flex. Uh,
How?
because I mean, at least she got a hotel that her breakfast is included.
Child, that's one and done. They got that ticket to that buffet, and that's it.
Uh, so the mayor said Lemon lost his channel due
Mm.
to circumventing. Tell me about that. What is
Oh
circumventing?
shit! He the first one in B sector. They got popped. Okay. Oh, he can't come back at all. Lord of mercy. You cannot build, and once you're down, you cannot go. You cannot rebuild a channel. It's illegal. It's called circumventing. And like Tracy does it all the time. She pops. And so damn. So legally, when he made that fourth channel, he had already
Mhm.
been popped for his third channel. So it's against the YouTube guidelines to create any other channel and operate on. He's done forever now. He cannot get a channel.
That's
Oh
what
my.
and I think that's what they allow him to do. So I think they're allowing him to get. I think they're allowing him,
Mm-hmm.
the people who don't like him, to get
Mm-hmm.
monetized. As soon as they get monetized, because you remember when I said that if Lemon's channel lasts till 12 o'clock, I'll be surprised
Yeah, you
because
said that.
again, Stump Down had already read the YouTube situation for Lemon.
Mm-hmm.
And he already thoroughly explained that if Lemon comes back, if they can prove that it's him, YouTube is going to take his channel every time.
I bet you it's Smooth Carter. I need to talk to Smooth Carter.
Well, I don't know who it is.
Wow, he can't come back at all because they got him once. They'll get him again. Hold on.
Yeah, Captain. The Win is a exclusive hotel. It's a very nice hotel. Uh-huh. Nobody ain't sleeping on the Win. The Winds is a nice hotel. What's up, Mayor?
Jay
What's going
asked
on,
them, are
Pastor
they
Jay?
sure it was for circumventing?
So, Mayor, tell us about this circumventing. What's going on?
Circumventing. Welcome, everybody in the chat room, everybody on the panel. Circumventing is when you already lose a channel from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That means that anytime you lose a channel from YouTube, you cannot make another channel. You
I
cannot make
know.
another channel, go back live, go back on air, or do anything with that page. And another thing is that you keep on using the same email address,
Mm-hmm.
the
Wow.
same email address that can get you popped too.
Mm-hmm.
So even with all, you can have all the credentials in the world, and that don't mean anything. If they tell you that you cannot make another page. If you are found making another page, you will be banned indefinitely.
Yeah.
So
So they really
circum,
messing with his mayor. They really messing with his money. They really
yeah,
trying to take him out.
that's what they doing. Because see, what it is that it's not YouTube that's finding out anything. This is the people keep reporting it.
That's
And
correct.
the main thing that they putting down is that this individual is circumventing. So now it goes not only it goes to a computer, now that goes to a human, and a human sits back and looks at everything. He also keeps using a lot of the same what do you call it, um,
Artwork.
art, the same artwork. That's what's also gonna get you popped because they said you just got popped for this, and now you're using the same artwork as your thumbnails.
No, Trish did
That's
a
what
new
all.
one. Trish did it. It was a different one.
That's what
But
also
I'm
gonna
talking
get you
about
popped.
credentials. I'm talking about my channel. I have the right credentials. That's why I'm back up. I wasn't talking about lemons.
It doesn't matter what type of credentials that you have, Dory.
I
That's the
know.
thing about it.
I was talking about my
Your
channel.
credentials, your,
I was
your
talking about my
credentials.
channel.
But this is the
Okay,
thing,
but see,
Dory. But
I
this is the
got
thing.
back. I'm live. That's what I'm doing.
you
Your channel hasn't been terminated.
right,
Yeah, I
right.
beat
Your
my
And
time
channel
don't-
kind of
yesterday.
your. So
Go
this is
ahead.
what
Go
he.
ahead, Mayor.
I beat it when I
Okay,
responded.
so
I was up and running.
if he
So
was smart, if he was smart, if Lemon was smart, Lemon will start his new channel. If he decides to get another channel, that's if he gets through with it. He'll put his channel in a business name instead of putting his mama, his brother, his sister, anybody else's name. He wouldn't put it in there. He will put it up under a LLC. That way, it will be under a business name. That way, he won't get popped all the time. He will also reinvent himself. See, when he keeps on using lemon, so when you keep on using lemon, YouTube is going to pick up on that, and so they're going to keep on reporting him as using lemon. So now he has to change his name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, I agree.
Well, like I
So
said, if they have any indication that it's him, they're going to continue
yes,
to pop him. And
they're going to
I
continue to
knew
pop
this
him.
is why I said earlier, you all, um, when I heard Stump Down, this is what I said. I'm like, I'm surprised that they let him stay up to 12 o'clock because I was like, they're gonna get you again because you can't be
Hmm.
on. You know, you
Well,
can't be on.
another thing, Pastor, what he's doing wrong is that he keeps bragging about it. He keeps
Hmm.
bragging, and like I keep on, and it's like, bro, and Pastor J, you already know what they always said when we was being raised. A hard head makes for a soft ass, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
So you keep on being hard headed. You keep on throwing this stuff up in these people's faces, and then what the folks gonna do? The folks gonna get mad at you. They say, "Well, hold on. Let me just keep on doing this." And it's not just one person that's doing it.
it's a
It's
lot of
several.
people.
It's a lot of people that keep on hitting them up. There's a lot of people that keep on doing this to them because you keep on bragging about it. Now, as far as all this, um, they want him to apologize, and there's nothing to apologize about. I'm not apologizing to nobody because, like you said before, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Sorry, but
Mm.
yet still, what he has to do, he has to reinvent himself. He's going to have to go. He's going. What he needs to do, he needs to sit back for a minute, not go on YouTube, reinvent himself, change himself, change his profile, change his thumbnail, change everything that's going to be about. He can still keep on doing the same thing, but he has to reinvent himself, and that's the only thing that's going to happen. That's the reason why they're going to keep on popping him, and popping him because you're the same person. You keep on doing the same thing. So
Yeah,
it's like if you decide that you want to keep on doing the same thing, it's going to be certain things that you can't do. You're not going to be able to allow all the messiness that you had before. But see, he did stop that for a minute, but then all of a sudden he let it roll right back in
because
because
you
he
got to
see that
get paid.
he's got to get paid. That's what gets in the numbers, the drama, the bullshit, anything that's going to cause some type of controversy. He's going to keep on doing it. And like I said before, what they say, drama sells. And if that's what's going to get him is what you call it, your coin. If that's going to get your coin, then that's what you're going to do then. But
Yeah,
you're going to
but
have
to
to do
what? But to what? I mean, so what?
to what
So
extent?
yeah,
To what extent?
Yeah,
But
because
like I
that
said
it's
before,
gonna take him out. It's gonna take him out again. And this is what I was
mm,
saying, Mayor. You know, I wasn't mad, and I see you, Catherine. I wasn't mad with Lemon when he came on and started talking, but I'm like, Lemon, it's not about you're popular now, but that don't mean that you're gonna be popular forever. Can you stay in the game for the
right?
long?
Because see,
Somebody
if you're
said
doing,
Smooth Carter is mad at Lemon because Lemon said
True,
that she is a woman. Truthfully
true,
speaking, okay.
very
not
true.
smooth, not
She came on my
not
Right.
panel.
smooth
I
So,
Carter,
interviewed him.
not
so
not
no.
Smooth Carter has been at him hard.
Yes.
Has been
Right.
at him
So,
hard. I mean, every chance. I don't, like I said, I don't know if Smooth Carter is a man or woman. I really don't know. I'm gonna say that the individual has been on Lemon's top. Has been any chance he get. Um, you
And
got
let's not
but
forget, Lemon has a lot of enemies. Let's not forget Audio
yeah.
File and all of these people. I mean,
Well,
and you know
you know,
GX. So Lemon has, and this is funny because these are the people who was on his panel.
yep,
the
yep.
issue. Good morning, Pastor.
Good
Hey,
morning.
The issue that
morning,
I had.
Catherine.
Good morning, Dory. Good morning, the mayor. The issue that I have
Well,
with Smooth Carter is, like I said yesterday, you all can strike down Lemon's channel until you can't anymore. That does not mean that the person that's going to come along is going to be successful. And also, the issue with Smooth Carter is, even if Lemon did misgender you, it doesn't change who you are. The individual is around here acting like you running around here every day saying you want to strike him, flag him. Noble yesterday. Now Noble told on himself, right?
Mm.
Noble actually hit someone's link yesterday and said that he had been flagging Lemon. Now Lemon has a new channel as of yesterday. Okay, he has a new channel. The other channel was terminated. Now everybody knows
Wait, pause. What time? This is the third channel gone or not?
it's not his third channel, Dory.
Is the channel he was
Somebody
using
said somebody
yesterday
said that they said
gone?
this is his fifth channel.
This is not his third channel, Dory. I don't know where
Okay,
you've been, but it's not.
let me ask: is his latest channel gone or not?
The fourth channel is going. He's just started
So
another
this is his
channel. He's
fifth
on
channel.
channel
So this
number
is his fifth
5.
channel. Gotcha.
I'm
So the
confused.
channel,
Okay, was how's it his
well,
fifth
I don't
channel?
know why, because he's lost all the other channels. That's why.
Is the fifth channel gone?
No, the fourth
No,
channel is
the fourth
going,
channel.
Dory.
So the fourth channel is gone. Now he's
Right,
his fifth channel.
right.
And it's still up.
It's still up.
So you just got it. But if it get look, it's
Right.
not a matter if,
So
it's a matter of when.
so
So
the
yeah, go ahead.
what I know people keep on saying, and I said this yesterday. People keep on saying that YouTube has policies. I used to mod for somebody. This individual had, in the 10 years that I've known them on YouTube, they've had 5 channels over the 10 years. The circumvention thing, the way that they got around that was you have to get a new email, a new cash app, a new IP address. Okay. That circumvention thing applies to you keeping the same information. Once you get a new email address, new IP address, new cash app, you are no longer and also it's a business. It goes from being who you are to a LL. You have to change it to a LLC. You have to go to a you have to go to one of them places like here downtown and pay for it to get an LLC. So it's a lot that goes along with changing some things. Like I told him, he needs to expand his brand. Like you're trying to be a fish, but you're swimming around piranha, and piranha's like blood. And that is why you keep getting the results that you're getting. Because you have to change what you're doing.
Mm-mm.
Hey, good
Well,
morning. That's what
good
I
morning.
wanted
What
to
up there?
ask. Hey, hi everybody. That's what I wanted to ask. My thing is, and good morning, Ryder Lives. How are you guys doing this morning? Good morning, panelists. My question is this: from what I see, lemons seem to be very trusting. And he seems to keep putting his trust in people that have no good intentions for him. And a lot of people seem to know a lot of Lemon's business. It seems as if Lemon is on the phones or talking backstage or telling people a lot of things and asking a lot of questions, or maybe asking a lot of questions or whatever.
Oh, what happened?
I mean, am I
Oh
right in
goodness.
reference to this? Am I right in reference to this, you
Well,
guys?
yeah, I guess so far, Vivian, because I really don't watch him that way. I do know that he's a little naive and he lets people up, but yeah, because you really don't
No,
want
but what I'm
to.
saying, just am I right when I say that it seems like he talks to a lot of people and gives a lot of people information that he should not have and
Yeah,
they should not have, and he talks to folks that maybe don't have his best interests in heart,
he
like
probably does.
like
Hey,
like
listen,
like we always like you always say, Jay, there are no friends on YouTube, and with there being
Mhm.
no friends on YouTube, that
mm,
means that why are you giving people access to you that may not have your best interest at heart? And that's what it
Vivian, I
100%.
seems
have a
like.
question. I have a question. Sorry to cut you off, my bad. He got flagged for the Dragons thing, and then he got a new channel. Pizarro and Trish were campaigning for him to get to 1,000. Which channel got popped for circumventing? Because he went down on his previous channel for flags.
That's a good
Can anybody?
question. I don't know. I just know that I think it
Mm,
was the Dragons pay thing that got him the most.
right.
Yeah,
That
I
was the
think.
Dragons one, which I told him I could have helped him get it back, but they don't share me how to do nothing. So now I wake up and I'm asking Captain Powell,
Oh, Dory keep on going out. What's up with Dory? Dory,
me?
Dory, you keep on going out. Okay. Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I can hear you. So my question is this. My question is who and the mayor, Catherine, or whatever. And okay, so we're talking about circumventing. Um, could it be that? And I like this one. It says he seems late. That's because he's lazy. He wants everyone to do the work for him.
Yes.
So again, would that be? Would I be right in saying that it seems like he's involving too many people in his business,
You're
and too many
correct.
people are trying to do things that he's trying to get people to do things for him, which
Correct.
means that he's giving people access to get him and get him
Hmm.
quicker.
You know. Okay. This what
Yeah.
it is.
And that's
This what
what,
it
can
is.
anyone answer the question? I'll repeat it, please. And I'll go on mute. I won't talk because it's confusing I don't know what y'all talking about as far as the time frame. Dragons flagged him with 42 something odd strikes, copyright strikes. Okay. He got taken down then. Then he built another channel that Pizarro and Trish helped get to 1,000, a campaign, subscriber campaign. Then he went live on his latest channel. He received a letter from YouTube saying that he can join the YouTube partnership program. Is that the channel you're speaking of that got him for circumventing?
Okay. You gotta look at it like this. When he went and they got him up to 1,000 and he got monetized and everything. When they
That is
send
the
him,
channel, Dory.
okay, that is the channel. When they
That
send
he
him that
lost.
letter,
That he lost.
when
Hold
they
on, that he lost.
hold on, let me finish. Let me finish
Okay.
now.
Even
So
Jay's
when he went,
confused.
when
Hold
he
on. Let
got
me finish. Go ahead.
okay, when he went and he got this letter saying that he can partner up with YouTube with this, that, and other. When they sent him that email, they didn't send the email probably to him. They probably sent it to another email. You know what I'm saying? So what people did was that they contacted YouTube, or they contacted YouTube saying that this individual has already had a channel that's been knocked down. So you have to look
Hmm.
more into this. So what they did was that now it went from a computer. It went from a computer. Now it went into the hands of a human. So when a
Mm-hmm.
human looks at everything that's going on, they say, hold on, this is the same. And you using the same lingo, you using the same additives, you using everything that's
Mm-hmm.
almost pretty much the same. See, that's why he doesn't have to go anywhere to set himself up a business. He can go to GoDaddy.com to set himself up a business, or LLC, or anything like that. He can go to, like I said, in Michigan, in Michigan, I can go to the Secretary of State online and set me up an LLC. That's why I don't know, Pastor J. Back, I don't know, we knew each other back then. But when people used to make me mad, what I used to do, I used to take their names and make it into a business. So I don't have to argue with you. I just make your name into a business and make money, and make money off of you the legal way, instead of me going back and forth with you, which I might start back up again
Mm.
because
Hey, Miss let me say this. The biggest
But
thing
he
is
never answered
lemon.
my question, James. He never answered my question.
But this is the thing, Joy. It doesn't matter. I don't know who got him. What matters is they did. And he got a page that was terminated. And then he brings it up. And so if you're using the same stuff, and I do believe it might have been the dragons that might have been the last straw. And so that's what I believe. I'm not sure because we will never know unless Lemon tells us. But this is the bottom line. If he has this situation going on, then they can get him if they can
Right. But
prove
did
that
they do
that's
it?
him.
My question. Did they do it?
yes, they
Can they go
did.
Well,
live
they
on that
did.
man's
They
page?
just did it because his page is gone.
Okay, that's
His
all I
face is
was
gone.
And
asking,
guess
baby.
what? And guess what? They're gonna do it
Dory, I
again for
answered
this
your
one.
question twice.
Okay,
They're
I
going
was
and,
confused.
Dory,
and they're going to do it again.
Okay,
They're
somebody
going to
got
do
something
it.
open.
Dory, I
Somebody
Y'all
got
keep
answered
on
your
hearing me.
question twice. Can she hear
so
me?
he's gone. He's gone out of his latest channel. He's gone.
Yep. Well,
He,
not the new one. He got a new one now. So this is his fifth
yep,
one. His fourth
Okay.
one was taken. Now he has a fifth one, but it's not monetized yet. But as
Mm.
soon as we get it monetized, they probably take that again. Because again, if he's doing the same thing, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, thank you.
Grown folks, you can't come up here. You don't like gay people. I'm sorry. Nope, we don't do that. Nope. Sorry, bye. Don't come over
So,
here.
so the mayor. So,
yes.
as you said, all right. So, do you also think that it comes because also he's bragging and he keeps telling the people? So, you right. If again, that's him trusting, or either him being uh
Oh,
braggadocious, trying to think.
yeah. Now what he did, now this is what he did wrong. This is what he did wrong. This was some months ago. Where he was wrong at, and I think that, I don't know if any of y'all saw it. You remember when he first said that he was getting like $6,000 or $7,000 a month from,
Yes.
okay, when he did that, the first thing, that's where he messed up at, is when he told everybody how much money he was making, and he threw it up in the people's face, and they was like,
Mm.
"Listen, bro, that's one thing that you don't want to do. You don't want to get up here and sit up here and tell everybody how much money you making, and then you throw it up in their face. I'm the highest paid YouTuber out here,
Yeah.
then that's what's gonna happen." So when he did that, that's when everybody started coming after
He
him.
did that on my channel. It was on my
Right.
channel.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, that's right. You're right. You're right. He did do that on your channel. So when he did that, he pissed off a lot of people because he threw it up in their faces, and then, I'm the biggest and baddest of them all, and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. So a lot of people are going to start coming after you. And that's one thing that he didn't seem to get. So when he started pissing off a lot of people was like, well, you know what? I know what to do with you. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock your page down. So that's when
Mhm.
that's when I see this was something that was already in the making. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now that they got him, they was after him
Can I
before.
say this? I think that they
Yeah.
were doing this way before he was doing that. I think they were doing that way before, and I think the bragging was just another way to say, okay, we
Yes.
justify, we gonna take you down. And the sad part about it is Lemon does share too much.
Right.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Okay, so he was up there bragging last night. He was up to 500 and didn't have to do anything. So there you go. It seemed like he's still running his mouth. He's still trying to play big boy, pretty boy
Right.
Floyd. And when
What
you
you mean
do
500
that,
though, Vivian?
say that again.
What you mean by 500? He had made 1,000 because Trish helped him.
subscribers.
No,
No, that's not
500
true, Dory.
subscribers. They saying it on a
Pastor.
new channel. They're talking about on a new channel. He stood up, he sat up there and said, I got 500 and I didn't have to do
Wait a
anything.
minute.
Let
Pastor,
me
So
why
say
did
this. Let me say this. Hold on, everybody. Oh, hold on. Let's just cut through the shit. The man don't work. He admitted on my channel that YouTube is his job. He bragged. You know, people can't stay. Even if you ain't bragging, I can walk through my house. These hoes get mad because of that. So you know how they are. And the thing is, they're coming for his channel because
Mm-hmm.
he's doing all of this. And this is the sad part about it. Lemon has not done himself favors by cussing folk out and doing stuff to Lolo. Everybody has pretty much turned against Lemon. Everybody's pretty much saying that we tried to help him and all of this. And then you got the people who really don't like him. And I think people are like, okay, we done with it. Even the people who like Lemon is like, we done with it. And like a barber, you keep on moving. You can move once or twice, but people gonna stop going to your shop when you moving all the time. And I think that's what's happening to Lemon. So whether it was the first page, the third page, the bottom
Mm,
line is we do know that his page was terminated. He is on
mm,
that situation where anytime he comes up, they're going to take his page. As the mayor said, the mayor has explained it quite well. So anything else is, it is what it is. Lemon's going to have to figure out how he's going to
Anytime.
reinvent himself, like Mayor said, and then he's going to have to stop all that bragging. I mean, I'm not saying, look, if you can brag and keep your channel, that's one thing. But when you bragging and your stuff is getting snatched left and right, and then y'all know what kind of material Lemon be having on this channel. So
mm,
again, who look at the panelists? They always use
Pastor?
the trigger words to get his stuff taken. I mean,
mm.
they're always doing that. And this is why I keep on saying, stop giving people access to you
I
who
told
don't
him.
deserve it. And let me tell you something, there's some people blocked now. But I'm gonna say this. Anybody on this panel start cutting up and they gone. And I'm not saying that for any particular one. I'm just saying that if my money is involved and you keep on coming for my money, you gotta go.
Pastor, do
Well,
you know
it's
that
like this.
Smooth Carter just sent me a message and the message said, I unsubscribe to you. Okay, let me say this real loud in case this individual is in the
Let me
bushes.
just say
Let me
something.
say this. The way that you have treated Lemon, I really don't care, sweetheart, whether you unsubscribe from me or not. That whole situation, I'm telling you that I don't. You're one. I don't. I don't care that you. I said what I said, and if you want me to say it again, in case somebody told you the wrong thing, I'll say it for you again. The situation that happened with you and Lemon, you constantly saying that you're going to strike him every day. You have become obsessive compulsive, like another individual over here. Lemon is not the only person over here who has had more than one channel. And no, I'm not naming names. So why you all keep on saying he's not the only person that's circumvented over here? Are you all for real? Or are you all not watching? But I'm
Yeah.
not
Well,
naming names.
it's
And let me
like
say
this.
this, you all.
Mm,
I don't have a problem with Lemon. Let me tell you what I do have a problem with. And somebody said it. Lemon may be annoying, he may be obnoxious, he may be this, but I've never seen Lemon dox anybody or not
mm-hmm.
purposely. And so my thing is I do think that people are coming for the sector in a whole, and this is how they're doing certain things. And my thing is, the more these channels get taken down, the less entertainment and so on and so forth we have. And I see the people who trying to take the place. I'm not with. I'm sorry. There are certain people I'm not gonna watch. I don't have no problem with them, but you can tell me I'm like I don't go on that channel. I really don't.
Well,
So
well,
go ahead.
Pastor Jay, this is what I got to say. Um, one thing that he's not doing is that he has to, like I say, he has to step back for a minute. He has to step back. He has to reinvent himself. He has to go. If Trish and the rest of them said that they are looking out the best film, the best thing they said there's a time to be quiet and there's a time when to shut the fuck up. And this is his time to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Not to be so crass, but that's what time it is. Because
Yeah.
for one, he doesn't want to listen. And the thing about it is this: if you keep coming back up on YouTube, and every time they see you back up on YouTube, that's what they're gonna keep on getting you for circumventing. You are not legally, you are not supposed to be on YouTube. You are not supposed to have a channel. If you're going to go by the playbook as far as how to do anything wrong, Use an example. I'll give you a perfect example, and everybody knows his name. His name goes by the name of Tommy Sotomayor. Was on top of the world, had everything going for him, everything going for him until that one day when he got up there, and this is where Tommy messed up at. When Tommy got up here and he talked about them J people, and when he said something about them J people, they were like, "Oh, hold on, we didn't mind you talking about your people.
Who
We
is
didn't mind you
what is
talking
a J person?
Jewish people."
Oh, you can't. You can't. Just like you
You can't,
can't talk about LGBTQI and
right
everybody's a protected class,
now,
boo.
right when he said that. Now, when he said that during the what is that big award show? The Oscars, everybody. And the thing about it is that the CEO of YouTube was Jewish. Now, when he got up and said something about that, bam, they was like, "Oh no, we're not gonna have this. You can talk about anybody else. You can't talk about them." They knocked his channel down. He came back. They knocked his channel down again. Came back. They knocked his channel down again. So I mean, he lost about I want to say about at least 7 or 8 channels because
Mm-hmm.
every time that Tommy showed up, bam, bam, every time, because he could only do a live for like about a good hot 5 or 10 minutes. I mean, it's bad when you come live and you can't stay live no more than 10 minutes, and they already striking you. That means that people are sitting here waiting for you to go live, and as soon as they see him go live, they're popping him. They're popping him. So you could use that as a good example. The thing about it is this: legally, if you want to be technical about it, if you want to go by the land of the law, if you want to go by your I's dotted, your T's crossed, legally, Lemon is not supposed to even have a channel on YouTube. But
But see,
a lot of people get away with it.
Yeah,
but see,
and let
Mayor,
me say this real
Jay
quickly.
Wilson.
Hold on. I recognize you heard you. Let me say this again, you all. Have a job. Don't have YouTube as your only means of income because people want to take him out in his real life as well as YouTube. And unfortunately, let me say this: they tried to do the same thing to Mayor. But Mayor is a smart guy. Mayor finished his time and did what he needed to do. These people do not want you to be successful in your real life, and it's sad. It is sad. So my thing is, like you said, me and Vivian, we talk about business. It's real surface. I'm being real. It's very surface. I don't know nothing detailed and deep about Vivian and vice versa. Because again, we don't play them games. We don't play them games. When people start trying to get into your life and asking you personal questions, or when people are sharing, because let me tell you what a lot of content creators do and how you subbies get involved. They'll give you a little tea to pump the prime to get yours, and the next thing you know, that's it. And what I have noticed is everything is about power dynamics, information. So I got this on you. All of these discords, all of these little groups and stuff. I heard a content creator say that they don't talk, but they let other people talk. And they busy collecting information. And then when it's the right time, boom, that's when they use it. These people have cult mentality. And again, ride or live, go anywhere they want to, da 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 da, because this is not a cult over here. We entertain, da 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 da, but that is it. And I just think that is way out of line. And the sad part about it is some of these folk ain't funny. And you're right too. Lemon depends on other people to do his shit. And this is why he is having those issues as well. I can do a program without a panel or with a panel. Okay, go ahead, Hershey, and then whoever else. So I Hershey just came up. So go ahead, Hershey.
First of all, Jay Wilson, I had to watch your replay. I love the way you was dragging. Let me who on this panel? Let me see.
Baby,
Let me
I
see.
wasn't dragging. That shit was
Oh,
true.
yes, you was Jay Wilson,
I
and I
wasn't
got
dragging.
you
That shit was
fabulous
true.
advice.
God, go
Jay
ahead.
Wilson, I loved it. I gave you thumbs up. Moving right along, let me say hi to the panel. Diamond the ring to Dory. Dory. Oh Lord, I signaled myself. Sister Catherine.
hey, Hershey.
Uh-huh. You still down there dragging and reading and roasting. Move to the side. Miss Vivian. Miss Vivian.
Good
Miss
morning,
Green
Hershey.
Fingernail Polish.
Good morning,
And
Hershey. How are you this morning?
I am fabulous. I truly thank God for waking me up to be able to see another day, honey. Okay. The mayor, uh moving right along. Let me say something about lemon.
Yeah.
I think lemon, moving
Uh huh.
right along.
Push it
I
on. Let's
think
go.
that, I think lemon should put his channel in his name because he already been doxxed. If YouTube is your bread and butter, even if you gotta take the risk, all that fake
My bad,
emails and
Hershey. I was busy. My bad. Hey, boo. I'm going on mute.
okay, I think Lemon should put his channel in his real name. Again, he already been doxxed, so I think Lemon should do that. Lemon need to fall back off YouTube and study YouTube guidelines. I think you need to fall back and really have a clear head. Because some people is really addicted to this, like they don't touch grass. Like they don't have friends in their real life. I think Lemon should do that. I think people jealousy is very, very crazy. I think that Lemon have been saying some ruthless things. And sometimes it can turn people off. And he lost some of his main supporters that was riding with him, and and stuff like that. Lemon need to stop giving money because it's like you buying friends. And half of the people that you're giving your money to, they the ones that's probably working behind the scenes, striking your channel. Lemon need to fall back off of here. Stop jumping on panels. Fall back and get a clear head and say, F this. I'm gonna put my channel in my name. I've been doxxed. They know where I live at.
But Hershey,
Well,
how do you fall back when this is the only thing you got financially? See, now I'm only telling you what Lemon
Tell
told me.
you
Lemon
better.
came on my channel and I asked him what his job was, and he said YouTube. And I believe him. And so when this is the only thing you have, then how do you fall back? Because I hear what you're saying, Mayor. I hear what y'all saying, but this is the dilemma. I don't have a job. I don't have no money coming in. So what am I gonna do?
He
And
could get a job.
huh?
He's not. I said he could get a job.
You
You
better
are
listen to Jay. You
able-bodied
better
man.
listen.
You are able-bodied man. At
You
the
Yeah.
don't,
age
you
that
don't,
you
wait a
are,
minute.
you should have your own. You should
Well, my
already
question is,
have a job. It's a
well, my
lot that he
question
can do.
is, don't Lemon have a car?
He got a car. He could do DoorDash. He could do Uber.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. If he got a car, he can do DoorDash. He can
There's
do
a lot of ways
Amazon
he could get
Flex.
bread.
He can do Spark from Walmart. He can do Instacart, and that's gig economy money, and that's instant money, and that's money in his pocket for that day.
Pretty Purple, where did you go?
But
Pretty Purple
Pastor,
is coming on, but okay. I
can I
was
say
waiting for you.
something?
Go ahead.
I was on a panel with somebody yesterday, and they were saying that they were saying that they had flag limit and they were going to continue to do it. So the thing that I said to them yesterday on this other content creators channel was, you all, some of you all act like this is high school. I'm not ever in a competition with anybody on a virtual app, and I'm not in competition with anybody in my real life. I am striving to perfect the best version of Catherine S. Powell that I can. When you tell me that you are just sitting on an app like Noble yesterday and you want to strike people, that means you ain't got nothing going on in your real life. I'm going to say that. You ain't got nothing going on in your real life. Because if you really had something going on in your real life, that man that said that yesterday, you ain't got nothing going on in your real life because your main goal is just to strike and flag lemon. And when he said that
But
yesterday,
Lemon had
I
been
would
saying
have dropped
Lemon
him
been saying
off
some
my
disgusting
panel,
Wait a
things
minute.
Pastor.
I want to
about
say something really
Catherine.
serious. I want to say something really serious. Please, y'all don't get mad at me.
Y'all didn't
But
even
Lemon
let
would
me
have to go to
finish,
go
but
to
go
Wait,
ahead.
hold on. Let Catherine finish. I do want Catherine to finish. Go ahead,
Yes,
Catherine.
sir.
When that
Go
man
ahead.
said that,
Then Dory. Then Dory, Catherine, then Dory. Go ahead,
when that,
Catherine.
once that man said that on that content creators panel yesterday, I told her it is against YouTube policies and guidelines for somebody to sit on your channel while you are live and for them to say that they are about to strike somebody else. She should have dropped him immediately. She was putting her channel in jeopardy. You can't do that. Can't do that. He can't plan on your channel what he's about to do to somebody else.
Let me tell you something, Catherine. When people don't
Uh,
have nothing to lose, they'll cause you to lose everything. People who don't have nothing to lose, they don't give a damn about that. They don't. And this is what
basically.
I'm saying. And they will risk it all for this. How many times have we seen this? How many times have we told people to stay off of YouTube because you got court dates and they still come on? I mean, you just can do so much. And I'm to the point now where there's no victims, only volunteers. And let's not act like Lemon don't have a part to play in it. This is the problem. I think Lemon has the right to do Lemon. But after you get struck the first time, you should learn your lesson. And I think that it is on both sides. But Lemon doesn't listen. He doesn't. And a lot of these content creators don't listen. What I have told people, eventually it had come back and they said, you know what, you were right. But because of who I am, and I guess I could be a pariah in this sector as well, they don't receive it. I'm gonna tell y'all, stop looking at the person and listen to the message. If that message is resonating, and if you know that message is right, I don't give a damn who coming from. You may need to listen because again, I have been here for a long time, and again, I still would have had more people, but I let a P bomber hit me up, which was Rico. And this is why Rico don't come up unless he get paid to come up. And I mean, I'm being real with that. And you learn your lesson. So now I'm gonna put a banner up and do this. But again, that's a lesson learned. So Lemon needs to learn those lessons. It's on both sides, you all.
But the
And there's
person
no
that
think about
Let
volunteers.
me
Go
not.
ahead,
Hold
Now,
on.
Derek.
hold
Let
on,
me
I
not
want
the
to
only
interject
one.
my comment now. It's my turn. I'm gonna say
All
this
right,
real
go ahead.
quick. Before Lemon gets a job, he needs to go to AA. You cannot consume that
I
much
was
alcohol
about
on a
to say
daily
that.
basis and not be an alcoholic. We have the shakes and everything else. There's no possible way he's just going to get up and drive DoorDash. He would literally have to be
He
drunk
got to work
driving,
on his
okay? Or
recovery.
he needs to go to AA. You cannot drink every
Mm-hmm.
day, all day, hard
Mm-hmm.
liquor. Even beer will do it. That's the
Mm-hmm.
And,
problem.
and, and, that,
That's
and
the
let me say this,
problem.
that's the common denominator that I see in
Right.
the sector. Now, any other hard drugs, I don't know about. I'm sure there's some.
Mhm.
But I look at Sugar Plum. Sugar Plum was so drunk that she couldn't even run
Mm.
her Halloween competition. Lemon so
Right.
drunk that he fall asleep and people run amok on his channel. You got
Hmm.
Tommy over there violently falling out of seat,
Oh,
violently falling out of seats. Baby, the man was reading the phone and went to sleep reading the phone and then
child.
woke back up and went to
When I see
sleep
people
again
like
reading the
that,
phone and fell out that chair.
I know you
when I see
lying.
people
No,
like
I'm
that,
not. It's not. And I got the clips, baby. I got the
Right.
clips. Let me tell you
he
something.
was
These
live for
hoes,
hours after that though. That's
baby,
the whole
these
thing.
hoes be getting them video clips.
mm,
I,
Baby, don't pick a booger. Don't, baby, because they will get it. Okay. If you
right.
got a
when I
speck on
see,
your glasses, they gonna see it. Baby, these hoes ain't playing. And this is the thing. If y'all doing all of that, y'all need to go ahead and enroll at John Jay School of Law. Okay, because y'all some mad detectives.
Right.
Okay.
yeah,
But
Go
Pastor,
ahead.
these
when I be
people,
seeing them, when
Y'all
I be
see my
seeing them,
African suit? I'm giving y'all Mr. Mungabe. I'm
Yes,
giving
he
y'all,
do.
baby,
He
I'm giving
do.
y'all, y'all mean? All
But
right.
nobody want to address alcoholism, okay,
Yeah,
and
no,
addiction.
alcoholism is bad here.
I was about to say that. I
Sorry,
was
Rico,
about to
you
say,
can't come up here, ho. Give me my $50. $50 and you can get up here. But no, ho, you can't get up here. You don't have access to me. I don't give hoes access to me. I'm not gonna be arguing. If I'm gonna argue with you, I'm gonna get paid for it. If y'all want Rico to come up, give me $50. Ho, if that's it, you can just do that.
but
Okay,
Pastor,
you can just type it in. Ho, you know you don't come up here. You know you don't get that luxury. You fucked up. So since you fucked up, you can't come up here. All right,
Pastor,
next.
the
Let's go.
person that tried to just hit your link,
And
he
hold
done
on, hold
had
on, hold on, hold on. And I did talk about you because you did porn bomb me, and you better be glad that I even let you click the link, ho. So again, I said what I said. I ain't taking it back, and you ain't gonna do shit about it. Take a Chinese bus, take a Chinese train. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Okay, so moving right along. Go ahead.
Pastor, the
Uh,
person that tried to just hit your link
mhm.
done had 3 or 4 channels, okay, knowingly, and then had the nerve to say he's gonna contact He's gonna contact YouTube. How about you do this? The church people in the church say, how about you clean around your own front door before you clean around mine? He ain't got no business contacting YouTube about
Baby,
living.
Rico shouldn't be talking about nobody after that dog
No, no,
situation.
no, 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 no,
And
no,
baby,
no,
that
no.
knife. And,
I'm
no,
not talking
I'm going
about.
there. I'm going there. You
I'm
ain't
not.
going there, but
No,
I'm
that's
going
not who
there.
I was talking about.
That hoe is barely, that hoe is barely making it. Okay? She barely staying out of jail. Okay, go ahead.
But that's not who I was talking about.
Oh, who you talking about?
I was talking about the other person that tried to hit your link that don't
Oh,
like same
that
gender
one.
loving
He don't like
folks.
gay people either. That's another hoe. He don't even get
He
paid
done
up. He
had
just
like
say he's
4 channels. So when people over here talking about Lemon is the only one, no, he's not. It's been multiple people over here that done have 5 or 6 channels. Y'all are not paying attention to what's
And
happening
Lemon
right
is
in
not
front of
the
y'all
only one that
face.
they supposed to be on YouTube.
Tracy
That's
has
not
circumvented 4
true.
times.
Right.
Tracy, don't
I
shout
Li-
it.
live
No
with I
dig
live
to
with
Tracy.
Tracy. Oh,
Listen,
they've been
you
to
all say
Tracy. They
stuff.
took
Listen,
Tracy made channels, and I was about to say that because I remember Tracy had one of
Tracy.
her channels, and
Tracy.
Girl, you
Tracy,
always calling that
about
Tracy,
girl
this her
Tracy.
fourth.
oh my
This
god.
her fourth channel, y'all. She circumvented. No tea, no shade. I love me
All
some
right,
Tracy.
forget about Tracy right now. Let's go back to what you just said,
Girl, not
Dory.
Tracy.
Um, Tracy, whatever, Goldie,
Go.
whatever. Goldie. So, Dory, you had said that Lemon need counseling. He need to go to AA meetings, and you absolutely tell the truth.
Thank you.
You absolutely tell the truth. Instead of pushing him out there to get a job, I think Lemon need rehab.
He does. And I've been said that.
I think he need rehab. I think that Lemon is going through something mentally and physically,
Hmm.
and it's and the way his mother. The way his mother talked, you can hear the stern in her voice, like she's fed up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Listen,
His
he's
mother
drinking.
sounds
He
like
was drinking beer, Hershey.
his mother sounds like she's at the end of her ropes with him.
Lemon has to go buy alcohol every day because of the shakes. Okay, he probably, my spirit tell me, he probably have a little bit left over from the night before, and he does that to get him through his day to hop on links, and then he's
And I think
always
that
on.
limit is hurting
Yes,
his
it's
mother.
a
I
sickness.
think he's
It's
hurting
a
his
sickness.
mother by his mother have to witness her child like a wino.
Well, guess what, Hershey? When he had a camera slip, I noticed a medicine bottle. I'm trained to look at things, right? This is my credentials. And so I saw a medicine bottle. I'm the only one that said that. I'm like, damn, is he on medication for the shakes or whatever? Because your pancreas cannot clear your system that well, okay? With all the alcohol that he
It's
consumes.
your
And it's
liver. It's
hard
your
liquor.
liver.
We need to
It's
Your
your
go to
liver
a
and your
liver.
facility.
pancreas and your
It's your
pancreas.
He,
liver.
He got to have
he
pancreas.
need to
Excuse
go
me.
to a
He
facility.
possibly have to have,
90
he
day. He need to be on
pancreatitis
90
is
day.
a
He need to
bitch.
be on 90-day blackout. He need to go to
I'm telling you,
a recovery
child.
a group. Seriously, there's help out there.
Listen, I've seen people
Lemony,
with pancreatitis from
help.
alcohol. Yes, Hershey, but no one says it but me.
You're not the only person that ever said that. You're not the first
I
person
don't
that said
hear.
that. But what you all have to
And I
realize
think
is, and
before he look for a job, he need to work on himself. He need to work
Right.
on himself.
but listen,
That's all I'm saying.
what I'm telling you is, I look at other people who YouTube is their main source of income. As a matter of fact, one of them expanded their brand, and that's Christian Desmond. Christian Desmond went from doing backflips and splits to being major brands. Like, people don't understand how this YouTube thing
What they got to do
works.
with
It
alcoholism,
can.
Catherine?
I'm not saying you're missing the point, Dory, because you won't
I'm
let me
not.
finish. Because you
Lord have
won't
mercy.
let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
The point I'm trying to make is, if YouTube is your only source of income, hold on.
Wait a minute. How I'm gonna let you finish and you holding on, girl?
I'm
Thank
here.
you.
I'm here. If
Okay, go ahead.
YouTube
Go
is
ahead.
your only source of income,
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Sister Catherine. Are you
Catherine.
there?
yes, I'm here. I'm here. If YouTube is your only source of income,
Is she
Catherine.
okay?
You
Sister
okay,
Catherine?
Catherine? Sister
yeah, my
Catherine.
hold on. Somebody's calling me. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. So y'all go ahead
So
to
can I finish my sentence? Jay Wilson, she
go
said,
ahead.
hold
Go ahead.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
hold on. Okay, thank you,
Jesus.
vlog father. I should get favoritism. I'm your vlog child. Anyway, you cannot tell me that man don't suffer from pancreatitis. That is bullshit. We have been working and watching him for well over 2 years. Y'all would be sadly wrong if you think that he does not suffer from alcoholism. He has to. Unless he defies medical research and logic. It's bullshit. So we said
Right.
they pump him for a channel. Go ahead, Catherine. I know you
That's not what I
mindful, but baby, that
was
man's
Go
sick.
look at
That
you ever
man's
right.
look at
sick.
That's
look at
not what I
him.
was
You ever
saying.
look at look
But
at
he's
That's
him. Look
sick.
not
at
what I
He's
was
sick.
saying. What I was
Okay,
Shit.
saying to
Catherine.
you,
Okay, Catherine, you got everything settled? Or you
yeah,
want to hear
yeah,
what
I
you
have
about
it.
to
What I
say?
was
Come
saying
again.
to you
Go ahead.
is I follow Raising the Cades and I follow quite a few other people. What I am saying to you from what I know is what people tend to do with YouTube is take this here platform and expand their brand. It is not a big deal for somebody to only have YouTube because I actually follow people that have turned this into a multi-million-dollar thing, and that
The
is
man can't even
Christy
wear
and
high heels,
Desmond.
Catherine. You talking about how he can't spell heels? How the hell he going to be
That's not
shop
what I'm
biz?
saying. That's not what I'm
Lord, I can't
saying,
do it.
But this is
Dory.
the thing, though, Catherine. I hear what you're saying,
That's not what I'm
but
saying.
this is the thing. If Lemon don't get with right people, then it will never happen because as long as he's here, he's gonna do that, and he's gonna have to go somewhere totally different to do that. And not only that, but this is it. And see, this is the problem. When you don't have other forms of income, then this becomes a problem. And this is what Lemon better do. And I agree with the panel. You better get into somebody's treatment really quickly
Hmm.
and then get a job
Hmm.
because YouTube is not sustaining if you don't know the legal ramifications. I guarantee you Funky Dineva and T.S. Madison have a lawyer on retainer. I guarantee
Come
you
on.
that because after he lost his channel, that thing got real, and he was making big bucks. He said he was making more on YouTube than he was on Fox Soul. So with that said, I'm not saying that it's a wrong thing, but Lemon is not even in that category, and he better get some rehab
Hmm.
and do that because Lemon is never going to make the money that he claims he was making
Hmm.
because they're flagging that page left and right. So if he's going to reinvent himself, first of all, he better know these community guidelines. He better get with a team, and he's going to have to leave this sector because as long as he's here, people are going to try to find a way to come on. Let me tell ZX and Rico something. Don't click on my panel. ZX, don't click on my panel. I don't
Uh-huh.
care how juicy it is. We don't see eye to eye, and I don't give you access. You fucked up, and what you have only, and I've given you numerous chances. And once I give you numerous chances, I have every right not to have you on because I will have you on, and the next thing you know, you'll be saying something cross. I don't need to give you access, and Rico, I don't need to give you access. If you don't have $50, ho, don't click my link. You know it ain't gonna happen. Go ahead.
Hmm.
And I hear you. I hear everybody saying that he need rehab. Okay, so we're all in agreement with that. The
Yes,
other
ma'am.
thing is, I've been saying, and as Jay said, you can get with a team, but you got to get with the right team. You
Right.
can't just be giving with any and everybody. Stop giving access to
Vivian, I just
everybody.
told Vivian hit my link
And,
yesterday. I said the same thing, boo. Mm-hmm.
Can
and
you
the thing is,
say this? Let me say this. This shit is a business. It ain't emotional. Y'all be getting emotional. I don't get emotional. Baby, they piled up on me like a dog when I said Yusef still deserves due process. He still deserves his chance to go before a judge. Baby, people piled up on me. I didn't give a damn. I'm not emotional. This is business. Some people fell on the wayside. Some people unsubscribed, whatever. It is business. It is
Well,
not
that's what it
personal.
is.
I don't
Right.
know Yusef. Yusef ain't my cousin. I don't
Mm.
sleep with Yusef. I ain't give him no bail, but I'm talking about it because it was on. And I
Right.
don't get emotional about it. And I don't do alliances. I don't do none of that shit because alliances mean that we can't, everybody's looking at your money or I'm restricting you where you can go. I mean, we should have learned that with Mona when she had the brains and Fabe when she had them globes. All that was a tracking device to see who's what. Y'all don't, sometimes people don't get it. And let me say this too to y'all subscribers. I don't call y'all losers. When y'all give me money, I am grateful for it because I know that y'all don't have to give it. And this is why I can get a printer or whatever. And I ain't even asked for it. But
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, y'all something else. Y'all would sit there and let people call y'all losers, cuss y'all out. I saw a content creator cuss somebody out because they didn't give enough money. I'm like, are you freaking serious?
Black bitches too. The Haitian moose, she around there over there calling the finesses black bitches, and they don't pick up on it. Stupid asses.
Let me say this. Now, I don't want to jump on that, but I am gonna jump on this. And again, this is why I side eye people. This was caught on hot mic. And sometimes people get caught on hot mic. What I caught on hot mic is that woman that she was dating or talking to in
Mm,
Seattle.
mm.
She said that she was just something to hang around. But she
Ooh,
said I would never introduce her to these losers,
oh
meaning
my
the
god.
people coming to Vegas. Baby, let me tell you something. That would have been it for me. That would have been it for me. And then she trying to backpedal it. And I'm looking at these people and I'm like, oh, so these people coming to see you spent their money to come see you and you won't introduce this white woman to these people because they're losers? Okay.
Mm-mm.
But I'm gonna leave that alone. And this is why I back off from that because again, you calling people losers, but you got jagged teeth. Okay,
Right.
you calling people losers, but you got an X leg. Girl, I can't, and this is why I don't give her access to because I see a lot of projection, a whole lot of stuff, and why she worried about my wrinkles and all of this stuff,
Mm.
baby. Again, I don't have to wipe my windshield wipers and I mean my windshield with a jean jacket because my defroster ain't working. These people got problems, baby. These people got big problems. And again, I don't give them access and I don't go try to access them.
Me
Let
neither.
me see somebody said, let me tell y'all, Lemon could never be famous. Infamous, not famous. Somebody said the beef sector doesn't need tracking devices. They don't. They're gonna go where they want to go. Go ahead, anybody. Who's next? Go.
But the
Child, I'll
thing
be
is
back.
about beef
I gotta do my thing.
Wait
Okay.
a minute, let
Uh,
Pastor drop you so we can still hear you. Let Pastor drop you
Okay, okay,
because that
okay,
messes
okay.
up the panel.
Okay, let me
Okay.
drop you. Okay, Dory.
All
All right,
all right,
Dory. Thank
y'all.
you, boo.
So
Okay,
you can you hear me, Pastor?
I can hear you.
Pastor,
I
can you
can
hear me?
I can hear well hold on. I can
I
girl, I
can't
can
hear
hear you.
you.
I can hear you. Can y'all hear me? So Catherine, that's you, girl, because I hear
That's
you.
Catherine, because we can hear you,
You
Jay.
can okay.
So, but Jay, I'm going to say this again. You, and I'm not going to say this just for Lemon, I'm going to say this for everybody. One of the lessons that I learned from Jay, you got to stop giving everybody access to you because everybody don't need to be in your orbit. Well, I ain't just learned this from Jay, but I learned that that's one of the lessons that he came to me about on YouTube. The other thing is you got to stop deciding that you need a whole bunch of folk to run with you because you don't need a whole bunch of folk to run with you, and you got to be secure enough and wherewithal within yourself to stand up and say what you mean and mean what you say. Say that shit with your whole chest and stop running around here uh getting in all these alliances and things line up. And guess what? You can say again, like I said, if it's the person is business minded like Jay is and I am, the other night he had a whole panel. We talked about Yusuf. Everybody goes, oh, Vivian just agreed with everything he said, but people
No,
didn't
she
listen.
don't.
People didn't hear what I said. Cause guess what? Jay said something and I said, Jay, that ain't true. Let's step it back a minute. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with everything Jay say. And guess what? Because we are business minded people, we know that this is YouTube. We're 1099s and we're going to do what we have to do to make sure our coin and bag is secured. And I'm going to tell you, the other thing is, I'm going to say this to everybody. We don't take anybody for granted. We take nobody for granted. Everybody is special and everybody has a purpose. Even the trolls, even the ones who gotta pay their way up. Everybody is special, everybody got a purpose. And you just gotta know what your purpose is and live in it.
But Pastor,
Yeah.
people got mad at Tulsa the other day, right?
Hmm.
For the interview, but did they get mad at Yusuf? The interview was played over at the official campaigns, but did people get mad at Yusuf for giving the interview?
Well,
Huh?
let me say
I'm
this.
just
Let
trying to
me say
find
this
out.
though. I'm not mad at that, but
Right.
it didn't the optics didn't look good because again, that man was on the phone and I think with Tulsa,
It was
when
after
y'all
that.
okay, yeah, I just think it's that shock jock thing. But now, if Yusef gave that interview, that's on Yusef. And I don't know who's counseling Yusef, but he ain't no different than Tommy. And again, alcoholism, alcoholism, alcoholism. He's no different. You know, it's like you got an active court case. Get the hell off of this. You need to be talking to your lawyer. These people on YouTube ain't gonna represent you in a court of law.
He
What they think here don't stand. You better be concerned about what that judge in rule. I mean, well, Bibb County is a kind of Democrat Republican place, but the people in power are still Southern white people for the most part. So you better be focusing in on that and doing what you need to do. And I will say this again: at the end of the day, I was wrong because I was dealing with an ethical situation about the man being 15 on that site. But when I talked to my lawyer friend in Georgia, he said, it's always on that person. And so at the end of the day, if he cut it, that may help him out. It's no guarantee, but at the end of the day, the companies absolve themselves from any liability because they put it out there. So I said, Yusuf has a steep hill to climb. Now, if he go to jail, so be it. That's the law. If he get
but
free, so be it. So it's not emotional here. It's the
Pastor.
law. Go ahead.
Here's the whole thing, and I heard this from his own mouth, through his own interview. First of all, y'all, let me apologize for my voice being so deep. I have allergies, and when I wake up in the morning before I get
You
my
sound
throat
like
cleared.
Catherine to me. I don't know what you're talking about. You sound like Catherine.
So,
Go ahead.
um, what Yusuf did and to incriminate himself was during that interview, he himself said that once he got out, he got back on that site. So if you got back on that site, why didn't you get in contact with the people that own the site and told them that it was a minor that was on there? See, if I would have gotten in trouble,
But is he wrong? Is it against
mm-mm,
the law?
mm-mm.
See, the problem was not the site. The
Wait a minute,
problem
what you
was he was.
say?
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah, you said that he was on that site. You know when you know when you get released, there are conditions with your bail, right?
But this is the thing, though. It's not the site that was the problem. See,
Okay.
that site is not that site. It's not against the law to go on the site. The problem is now you better be extra cautious and do XYZ because just because he went on the site, that doesn't mean he was looking for the boy. It doesn't mean he was on the site. Now, if I were Yusuf, I don't think that's wise to do, but it's definitely not against the law because, again, it's not the site that's the problem. The problem is that there are underage individuals on the site who could entrap or misrepresent who they are and get some people into trouble. And that's what's going on because that site is meant for people 18 and over. But now, because of what I found out about the law, is absolutely not. I trust but verify. And that's what better happen. So it don't look good, but we'll see. I don't know what and see, that's another thing. I don't know what his bail consists of. I don't know what he can and cannot do. But I think let me say this. I think it's better for him to go on the site than to be on YouTube because YouTube is not helping him. And the people already have a feeling about you anyhow. And I'm not telling him to go on the site, but if I had to pick the two, I'm like, don't come on YouTube. You see what happened with YouTube? You see how they tore him up? And my thing is, I'm very neutral. I'm very Switzerland in this situation, but I'm like you all. Yusef, you need to retire. You need to kind of take a break. And what you need to do is go see a therapist and you need to talk. Dealing with the situation with Lemon. Lemon needs to go to AA so he can clear his mind up. And he does need to get a counselor so he can deal with that. Baby, people don't drink just to drink. They drink because there is a root problem, but he needs to find that out. Let me read this. The way Tulsa handled the situation with Yusef looked vindictive, manipulative, regardless if Yusef is guilty or innocent. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
What I'm going to say, Jay, is in reference to Yusef and Tulsa. Again, stop giving people access to you. You ain't got no friends up here. Why he on here talking to her about an active case? Baby, if it was me and I had a police case going on down here in McCormick, if y'all did find out about it, it wouldn't be from me. It'll be because somebody down here investigating, finding out what's going on with me in McCormick. But you ain't gonna ever spill me with my tea.
Let me say this too, to piggyback on what Vivian said. Me and Vivian knew something about somebody, and baby, we were like, I mean, and yeah, let Vivian have an active case. Vivian, don't talk to me about that. Vivian, don't talk to me about that. When Yusef started hitting people up, and when Tulsa said that these people, I'm your friend, baby, no. There are no friends on YouTube. And if you do have a friendship on YouTube, everybody should not know about it because their whole goal is to tear what you have up. And so my thing is, we are subcontractors and this is business. And you all see how people will use content, for cash, period. I'm sorry. It ain't no friends on YouTube. And people used to get mad at me about that, Vivian. You remember people used to get mad at me about that? But baby, I know. I have been around. I've seen it. I have seen it happen. People you never think would broke up, and then all of a sudden on Mad Day, here it is. Here it is. This is what's going on. And so this is why I say that no, absolutely not. Keep your relationships off of YouTube. People always saying, well, he ain't with his man no more. If you think that, then so be it. But that's not up for discussion here, unless I put it up for discussion. And when I do put it up for discussion, it's usually general. Okay? Stop oversharing. You are here to entertain people. These people are not Barbara Walters, none of that. And I understand why celebrities don't do interviews. No, that's my alarm. I'm sorry. But I understand why celebrities don't do interviews anymore. I see why some of them rarely do interviews. Y'all got to realize that it's not worth it. And I'm telling you from somebody who done had jobs called, and thank God it didn't kill me or destroy me. Thank God that I'm a fighter. But I'm telling you, why y'all think ZX can't come up here for? It's a lot of reasons. This joker was calling the hospital. Why do I need to give somebody access like that? I don't. And I don't care if we're talking about politics, he still can't come up.
Jay, I want to publicly thank you for the good advice you've given me over the years. Y'all, I'm going to tell y'all, Jay has given me some very good advice. When I was going through my season of foolishness, Jay gave me some good advice. I'm going to tell y'all, with me, I'll tell y'all, I'm an open book. If I say it to you in the behind the scenes, I can say it to you in your face. I'm going to say what I say. I'll stand 10 toes down in it because I'm just that grown. And I don't care that much. I really don't. And guess what? What I got, you not going to take it from me. And I'm going to protect mine with all I got. That's why when I laugh and I say, I hear people talk about I'm coming down there to McCormick to get you or see you or whatever. Come on. If you can find me, come on. And guess what? Somebody will probably tell you where I'm at. My name and number on my front door. Guess what? It is what it is. I ain't worrying about it. But the thing is, I'm handling my business and I'm leaving everybody else's alone. And it's just the way you gotta move. It's a way that we gotta move as grown folk
Yeah,
and do what we gotta
and
take care
also too, and I'm glad the mayor is up here as well. Ain't nobody, and mayor again, ain't nobody scared of heterosexual men. What really bothers me is a lot of these so-called heterosexual men always have something sideways to say about same-gender loving men. And see, this is where we fall off the rails. Nobody's intimidated by anybody. First of all, again, I always give the mayor his props. But let me say this. I can give brothers who I don't even deal with props. If you don't think that I'm happy that King Roman News is doing his thing, you're wrong. Because again, this is another black man doing his thing. When I see a sister doing her thing, like the hood table and her business making cakes, that's awesome to me. That's awesome to me. So my thing is that envy and that jealousy, that ain't my judge. So when you hear people talking about something, he jealous, that ain't my judge. Whoever makes more, that don't make no difference to me because we all making it. We all making it. But see, those are not the people who I have an issue with. So I'm just saying. Let me see who's saying something in private here. Oh,
but
okay,
the other
Catherine, you back up. Come on up, Catherine. I'm sorry you're getting dropped. Lord Jesus. But
but the
go ahead,
other
dear.
thing I was gonna say is this, Jay, in reference to what's going on and people listen, I could be happy for you, I could celebrate you, and I could celebrate you. And I'm not out there trying to be jealous, but guess what? I keep myself in such a way that I ain't got to worry about you trying to come for me because I'm going to handle mine and I'm going to handle me and mine. And I'm going to do what I have to do. Now, as far as with Lemon, I feel bad that that brother going through what he going through. But again, as you say, it seems like there are no victims, only volunteers. He keep putting himself in the same situation. How's that working out? When you keep doing the same thing over and over again and keep expecting a different outcome, and you see you ain't getting this different outcome, how's that working out? That's insanity.
And when
So
your
yes,
friends are transactional, they're not going to stick around. So when you have to
you
pay
right.
them, when you got to pay them, then that's a problem. And let
And
me say
my
this.
thing is, why are you paying people? Listen, y'all. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, Jay Wilson paying Vivian, Jay Wilson paying his Mars, and this and that and other." Jay Wilson don't pay us. Jay Wilson say he about his coins. He say nothing about our
But
coins.
this is the thing. And so, look, my mods are not required to be here. They just have the stick, but they're not required to be here. I don't lose sleep if I see somebody modding for somebody. So Dr. Lashana Ruth and Ron P. mods, they mod for a lot of people. They don't bother me because I don't put restrictions on people. I don't require people to do this. I don't have no draconian rules for people. You do it because you want to. You do it, and I'm real with this. I don't pay for interviews. People talking about something, you need to pay me for this. No. Because sometimes y'all give enough information that we can piece it together. I am gonna make a coin. And that's
And
all I'm gonna
Jay,
say.
can I say
Come
this
on,
about
Dr.
this?
Lashana Rue. And let me
I'm
say this. Dr. Lashana Rue, Simply Pink and Green, they have been here. And I appreciate them. They have been here. But I don't control these people. These are grown folk. And when you control you, you ain't trying to control other folk. And a lot of these people are out of control, and out of control people always trying to control others. They always getting in their emotions. Ooh, she hurt my feelings real bad because I thought we was better than that. No, nobody ain't better than that to me. It is what it is. Baby, I don't put nothing past nobody.
and Jay, I want to say this in reference to you paying people and people asking you to pay them. You don't listen. I've been telling y'all, Jay, uh, mother, all of them, they ain't gotta pay these people because guess what? As soon as they come up there You ain't even gotta ask them a question. They coming up, they hear you talking about a topic online, they running up here to begging Jay. Oh, let me just tell you. And then Jay be talking about something else, they come up here and tell all their business. He ain't even gotta ask them.
But let me
He
say
ain't
this
gotta
too,
ask
baby.
them.
Let me say how other people get paid. They get paid because people will go to their channel. I didn't know that Brian was going to get a laptop. That was not the outcome that I was expecting, but he did. He did. Some people get paid just for being here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and they know what the deal is. Tommy has even admitted it, that he'll come over here because baby, look, people get paid. I do redirects and people don't even pay me. I could get paid for the redirect. Well, if you want to redirect, I need $20 every redirect. I don't do that. I don't have no problem saying y'all go over to this person's channel. I've done that numerous times and not paid people. I mean, people had to pay me. Now,
Can I say something? Can I say something right quick,
go ahead, Mayor.
Pastor? This is for the comment for the person. Uh, Armia, whatever your name is, why is this important Marine on all the panels? I find him ridiculous. Well, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and they need to be wiped every now and then. The man allowed me up on this panel, and I can go anywhere. Last time I checked, I pay my own bills. I can go anywhere I want to. And if you feel like as if you don't want me up here, um, once you come up here and say something to me, you said what you said. I mean, that's great.
And
Keep
let me
on
say
saying
this:
it.
the mayor is welcome here. Let me say this: even though the mayor is not the sector,
Right.
I ride with the mayor because the mayor has never been disrespectful to me. Now, I do. I like ghetto intellect. He remind me of a goofy Mike Tyson with a little education, but we had issues because again, he played that role, which I'm like, okay. So, but even with him, I don't mind people coming up, but there are some people who will never come up here. So the mayor, I don't have no problem. Oh Lord, not the Navy Jesus, but anyway, ain't gonna
Well,
say nothing about it.
hey, we always say you know what we call Navy. We call them seamen, and
Oh,
we also
Jesus.
call the Navy the Marines taxi cab. So anytime the Marines need to go somewhere, guess what we call? We call the Navy. So go ahead and say if you want to go, armed service, we can go there. So I got plenty of jokes from the Navy. So don't go there with me, okay? So I'm gonna leave that alone.
But I must
Also, like,
admit, though, you got to go through the Navy to get your educational plan, though. I will say
okay,
that.
yes,
But,
right,
look,
right.
I ain't been, like I
Wait a
ain't been
minute.
this. Go ahead.
The mayor, you were
Yes.
military, what branch, baby?
He was Marine.
Marines, Marines,
Okay.
87, 87 to 94. Yep, I
Okay.
served my country proudly. I was in the original war, Desert Storm.
Baby, I was there with you. I remember when
Right.
they first called us up. I was in the
Yep.
NTC. I was Army, and I remember when in the NTC in Fort Irwin, California, in the middle of the Mojave Desert, the Desert
Hmm.
Training Center. So yeah.
Shout out, shout out to the people, men and women who served in the armed forces. So yeah,
Yes.
and shout out
Yeah.
to the Coast Guard, y'all. We sleep on the Coast Guard, but Coast Guard do a lot. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
but
with
you
a
got
short staff.
they're also part. They also part of the armed services. They also
Yeah,
fall in that
no,
rank.
that's what I'm saying. Now, I don't know what the
Yep.
Space Force is doing yet, but God bless them too.
Like I said, and just
And,
like
and
during
as the Coast Guard, guess who trains the Coast Guard? The Marines.
yep, and this thing like this, my thing like this. When I was in the Marines, when Desert Storm broke out, I was in Okinawa, Japan. And yes, I did go over there. And yes, I did. And it was a quick war because it was nothing but all air. It was a completely air war. There was hardly any ground to ground surface fighting like they're doing now. The thing about it is this: even though Saddam was a sadistic, crazy individual, you had to give the man his props because you know what he did? He treated the sand. And when I say he treated the sand, he did chemical warfare in which he laced the sand with chemical warfare. So anytime you was out there, you're breathing this stuff in. And when this stuff gets into your system, it messes your system up.
Mm.
So I seen a lot of my buddies. Okay, but let's get on for that. My
He's
thing is this,
sadistic, but I'm gonna tell you what,
right?
we wouldn't have had a problem with Iraq like we're having now. Because if it wasn't
Right.
for, or, I mean Iran. So because again, the United States going into stupid stuff, y'all. Let me tell y'all
Right.
something. Y'all gotta pray who y'all vote for and vote for the right people because the stuff that we're doing now, and even with the Bushes, it was stupid. We had no business over there. It was stupid stuff. I'm like, okay, so if the situation is there, then why are we going to Afghanistan? Why are we going there again? It didn't make sense. And then it made Colin Powell look stupid. Thank God that he still has a decent reputation. But shout out to all of the directors and those high ranking military people who started leaving when we start going into the Caribbean. Baby, you can't even get off your plane these days because now cruise ships are being sent other places because we have here got an active thing going on with the military in the Caribbean of all places. And I'm
Now,
just
just like
really
you said.
concerned that we stretching our armed services thin, and nobody ain't gonna be
Hmm.
trying to go in with all of this. Well, let me tell you something. People ain't sending their kids to the Army and Air Force, Navy, and Marines when all of this stuff is going on, and we got this crazy man. I know people retiring right now because they're like, I can't serve under this. I cannot serve under this. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The thing about it is this, and you're absolutely right. Like for one thing that we're doing, has have we heard anything about Venezuela?
No, it was all about the drugs. Now it ain't about the drugs no more.
It's
It's
about the
all about the
oil.
oil now. It's
It's
all
about the
about the
oil.
oil.
It's all about the
Watch
oil.
out, Cuba.
Exactly.
Baby, watch out, Cuba. They coming for you too now. Now the Cuban people need to be liberated. Well, baby, they needed to be liberated a long time ago. Watch
It's
out. I
it's
mean,
it's
this
all
man is doing
it's
something.
all
He's
about the
putting us
oil.
at jeopardy because when China invades Taiwan, we're going to be sitting looking crazy. Because again, you can't tell people not to do something and you're sitting there doing it. And poor
I mean,
Ukraine, thank God Ukraine is fighting back. But I mean,
right.
it's a hot mess. And y'all don't understand that the United States is kept safe about by what happens abroad. And I'm serious. At this particular point, there are places I'm not going. I don't want to go because this president has made us unsafe. Unsafe. I didn't feel unsafe to go abroad with Barack Obama. I didn't feel unsafe, but with this president and all of this foolishness, taking Greenland and NATO going to Greenland, that's some crazy diabolical mess.
Well, you know he's
And
sending
it
the
does
hospital.
not make us
You know
safe.
he's sending
Go
the
ahead.
hospital. You know he's sending a hospital ship up there to Greenland too.
Oh,
And you got an individual in your chat room who's just bigging themselves up. Okay, if you was in the Navy, you did this, you did that. Bravo. We all giving you golf claps. Okay, senior master chief or captain or whatever. Your family was this. Your family was that. That's great. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. I salute you, senior master chief. But the thing about it is this: you can hype up yourself all you want to, but you're not. What is your point? You talk about me being on somebody's panel, but yet and still you're just spamming the chat room with all your accolades and everything. That's stupid.
well, let me
That's
say this,
stupid.
Amina. Let me say this,
Yeah.
Amina. That's great, but it's not the same. And I'm not saying you personally. In general, with this, it doesn't make us safe. It does not make us safe. Peace and having diplomatic relationships makes us safe. We went into
Right.
a country, took a leader out of a run country, regardless if it's democratic or not. And again, talking about drugs and stuff, and then what does he do? Then he tells the oil companies, let's get back to work. And the oil companies like, we ain't investing money in that because again, it's still unstable. Let me
Yeah.
tell you
It's
something. This
right.
man and his now, this is Mary Trump, his niece. I'm concerned because his daddy had onset Alzheimer's. Her dad, Fred, had onset Alzheimer's. And I think Donald Trump has it as well. Did you hear that joker talking about he think he ain't going to heaven? And I
Mm-hmm.
mean, he
Yeah.
is talking out of his head and it's scary and it's plain embarrassing. It is embarrassing. And I'm going to tell you, racism is very expensive. I'm telling you, classism and racism. And let me tell y'all something. And like I tell some people, you ain't special. You just white. If you're not part of that 1% white, baby, they don't care about you. They using you. I hate to say it, but that's what's going on. So I think we really, really, really need to look into that kind of stuff. But y'all, look, it's time to get together and do something because shout out to the Supreme Court for finally doing something with them damn tariffs. But you see how he goes off on Barrett and Roberts. Oh my God, he don't care about y'all. He used y'all, and so now he put y'all in those positions because he thought y'all were gonna do his bidding. I'm telling you, it's crazy. And the Epstein thing is not going away, baby. They just arrested Prince Andrew. It's another country who's investigating one of their ambassadors because he was on there. Everybody is doing steps and doing stuff to help the victim, except
And
the
Jay,
except the United States. Go ahead.
Jay, did you see Dr. Yoon from Dr. Yoon's Beauty? He called out the doctors that were part of the Epstein thing.
Wow,
Yeah, he did a video calling out the doctors.
baby, it's
Deepak,
bad.
he called out Deepak Chopra. He called out Dr. Oz. He called out a gynecologist in New York and another couple of
I
doctors.
mean,
Yeah,
he had contacts with NASA, the guy who was the gymnast, and I mean, who helped the gymnasts, the doctors, and who was, I mean, it was like a whole network of them. And I'm gonna tell you what, Wexner, baby, Ohio State, y'all might as well start taking his name off the medical center. Y'all might as well start doing that because he's implicated. He is implicated.
and
Oh,
Jay, if
yeah.
I mean, this guy, Dr. Yoon, he even showed he went in as far as research, got the redacted information,
Mm,
emails
mm.
that these doctors sent and course where they corresponded with Epstein. Yeah, it's right there on
It's
Dr.
bad,
Yoon.
y'all. It's very bad, and it's not going away. And shout out to Hillary Clinton. Let me say this, baby. The Clintons say we will go ahead and expose ourselves, whether we did something or not, just to do what we need to do. And I'm giving them a shout out because the Republicans are always going after him, but baby, they stepping up. And I just cannot believe that no Republicans showed up for that deposition. Now, everything with Bill Clinton getting a little head from Monica Lewinsky, baby, they were there. They were all in there. But now this is going on, it's crickets. And see, this is the problem that I have with that particular party because they always pushing shit, but then when the Democrats push, which they should, the Democrats should go full throttle on their ass because they having problems right now. I have voted. Do you all let me tell you something? When I was at that voting precinct, it was this older white man, and he said he didn't ask me who I voted for, but he did say this: "Yeah, I'm voting Democrat because I can't afford my medical." Baby, people are voting. They are realizing now that this man has bamboozled and hoodwinked them. And how are you going to vote for a man and he closing your rural hospitals? Are you serious? So y'all look. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm on a whole different topic, but I get passionate about this.
Oh
And as
no,
much
Jay,
as-
you good. Cause guess what? With me now having to go to the county council meetings, the town council meetings, the city council meetings, the board of education, and I'm doing the reporting. I'm gonna tell y'all, especially in these little small towns, y'all better get to know the folk.
and y'all better
'Cause-
start voting
and y'all
because
better start voting.
a lot of this
And
stuff start locally. Okay.
go to the meetings. And I'm gonna tell you why. Cause there's a whole lot of shit that they be hiding at these meetings. Hold on, we're about to go to executive. We're about to go into executive session. What you going to executive session for? We all here. Y'all should have had that before we got here and figured out the lies y'all was gonna tell us before we got here. Come
Baby,
on, man.
y'all better go to
And
these.
the other thing is, if you think something ain't right, go ahead and do a Freedom of Information Act on these towns, because I'm gonna tell y'all, I work for the newspaper and I have freedom of information because of the newspaper, it's already been put in. But like, because I just came on as the reporter for my town, the white lady that is the administrative assistant to the mayor is gatekeeping. Y'all, they gatekeep stuff that they don't even have to gatekeep. I'm telling y'all, you got some people that get in a little position and they try to, keep all the information, hush hush confidential. I'm telling y'all, do y'all homework, do your research, and go to your towns and find out, because y'all gonna find out it's a lot of stuff that's hiding. They hiding money, they hiding listen, I found out going to the town hall meeting the other day, we got 2 empty seats and a guy that's in the hospital that's been in the hospital for about 3 months, 4 months. I'm like, wait a minute, well, how y'all got a quorum? How y'all voting? I don't see
Mhm.
nobody on the phone and all of that.
Yep.
They
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all need to vote. I agree with you, Vivian. Y'all need to do this because a lot of this redistricting is still hurting black people. They ain't redlining no more. They just coding, and the coding is different. The rezoning is different. So now they're doing all of this. They're not trying to pay people fair value market for their property. You all, let me say this. I think Donald Trump has done one thing that was very, very important. He has exposed what we have thought all along, that these people have power, is 2 different justice systems, that these people are doing things behind the scenes, and we've known about this. And what I'm saying too is we are so focused on this national election. Y'all need to be focused on your county,
Yo,
city,
and local. Yep.
state, okay? And especially these school boards, what they teaching your children. And I'm not talking about the bad stuff. Ain't no way people should be banning books. Ain't no way. Cause again, if you don't want that, cause see, I went to school and they weren't banning books. Half of us weren't even interested in it. Half of us weren't even looking for that. Again, that's mess. But they're doing all of this. And I'm saying, you all, you got to be careful. I don't have a problem with charter schools, but when you start taking away from public education, I got a problem with that, because these charter schools are no better than these regular public schools. And the only good charter schools are the ones usually in exclusive neighborhoods. And y'all know, y'all can get them little vouchers if you want to, but baby, you ain't going to no exclusive private school, because
And
parent
with
participation.
charter schools, Jay, also, the thing is that I have an issue with, you can't require the public school to have all certified teachers, and you're allowing non-certified teachers to teach the children at the charter school.
But see, it's all about control. It's about control, because see, those teachers are going to put up with stuff that unionized certified teachers ain't going to put up with. And again, it's a control mechanism. And you're right about that, Vivian, because a lot of charter schools, half of their staff is non-certified. If you got a
Look,
degree, if you got a degree, and if it's in English, you can teach and never have to get a certification. Never
yeah,
have to get a
well,
certification. Go ahead.
You
we we got a
you don't
problem
even
going
have
on
to
right
have
now.
a wait a minute. You don't even have to have a degree in English to teach. And that's the other thing. At these charter schools, a lot of people don't know this. The
Hold
teachers
on.
aren't even required to show you their certification. Whereas in the public school, when they come to those meetings, you're required to show them your certification. You are required to be able to prove that you're a certified teacher.
Go ahead, Mayor.
Well, and that's a great, and you made some great points. And just like you said about as far as having control, and just like here in Detroit, they have 2 bridges now that cross over to Canada. Well, they got 3 or 4 bridges across over to Canada, but the main bridge that just got built is called the Gordie Howe Bridge. Um, do you know that they tried to block that bridge from being open because they contacted somebody up in Washington? They contacted one of Trump's buddy, and he tried to put a halt on that bridge because the person who owns the Ambassador Bridge, the grandson, Now you
Hmm.
got to realize one thing. This bridge makes money 24/7, 365, making nothing but money, making nothing but money. But see, the Ambassador Bridge now is going to be nothing but cars. The Gordie Howe Bridge is going to be nothing but semi trucks. So he's saying that he's losing out on money because of this brand new bridge that's being built. But he doesn't realize your bridge, your bridge is definitely is going to be in need of maintenance real soon. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And by us keep on using all these trucks, these big heavy trucks put a lot of wear and tear on bridges and on your infrastructure. So if you have a brand new bridge that will help sustain the infrastructure and also sustain from you have to go out here and spend all these millions and billions of dollars on keeping your bridge done. Why won't you do that? So, like you say, that's why you don't instead of us always worrying about what's happening nationally, worry about what's happening in your own backyard
Yeah.
because everything that's happening in your own backyard is not always, a lot of us don't seem to even look at that. Like, they just raised the price of DTE, which is our gas company, our gas and our light company. They didn't raise the prices now. They done got a new hike that's going on. And guess what? Okay, they got a new hike. So guess who has to pay for that? The consumers. So that means that your gas and your light bills are gonna go up.
Yeah, you all, and I'm with the mayor. You got to think locally, and with your schools, that's critically important, especially if you have a child going to college. It is very important. These charter schools don't do your special ed kids right. They don't. If you have English second language, don't. And I found out with a lot of charter schools because I had a chance to visit one. Um, if your child is smart, they'll do well. But if they are mid-range and struggling, charter schools are not for them because, again, it is about profit. It is about profit. It's about enrollment. I've seen
And
a
they gonna
class
keep
of
those
seventh
kids
grade.
till
Hold on for a minute,
they
Vivian.
act out.
I've seen a classroom, seventh grade classroom. The average total for one teacher, no assistant, 38 students. That's almost 40 students. If you got 5 behavior issues, then that's the whole class right there. I'm telling you all, let me say this, and I want you parents to listen to me and listen to me good. Even in a good school district, you need to go to that school and get recommendations from other parents who are the top teachers at that high school. And you need to try to get your child in those classes because it is even a two-tier system in our public schools where a lot of our kids are placed in lower phase classes and then the other kids get this right in the school system. It's already built in the school system. I had I had when I was in my chaplaincy, it was a white lady. She bragged because she went to uh, integrated school. But then I started probing. But you didn't go to classes with most of those black people. Y'all didn't even eat lunch together. So she thought about that. Yeah, yeah. Even in diversity, y'all were still separated. It wasn't undiverse. It was diverse on paper. It was diverse with the population, but she never knew any of them black folk because their classes were different. Now, look, people, parents, if you got nephews, nieces, when your child gets to high school, they shouldn't be in pre-shit. You hear me? Your child, if they're in high school, should be taking algebra 1, algebra 2, geometry, calculus, and trigonometry. Boom, no pre nothing. If they need help, you better get QMon, Khan Academy, and get caught up. If your child is doing English, they should be taking English 1, English 2, American Lit, British Lit. That's what they should be taking. They should be taking at least a foreign language, 2 years of a foreign language. I mean, they got to be participating in some type of club and extracurricular activity because if they're going to get into a college that's going to be competitive, if you're about that life, that's what they're going to need. I'm just being real with you all. Our parents, and I'm gonna tell
And
you,
if they can, get them in middle college. If you have a
that's
program where
correct.
your kids can go to middle college, get
Let
them
them
in
go
middle college. Go
because
ahead.
they finished their
I know
associate's
plenty of
degree.
children are graduating from college before they graduate high school.
That's correct. I
And if
know.
you can
I've seen so
graduate
many
high
kids
school with a 2 year, with a 2 year with an
degree,
associate's
associate.
degree from 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 a college, guess what? You just knocked down their 4 year degree to 2 more years.
See, this is where we should be sending our kids. A lot of these charter schools talk a good game about college prep, but if they were really college prep, like Vivian said, they would have middle college. But they don't because
And
again,
Jay, can I say this?
go ahead.
Listen, y'all, when your child is sent to charter school, expect and parents, y'all know y'all children be behavior damn problems, and the charter school gonna take them, and the charter school gonna keep them until they get that money, and then they gonna send them back to the local neighborhood school. Now your child is sent back to the local neighborhood school, and guess who got the money for them? The charter school got the
Mhm.
money. The public
Oh,
school
let me
can't
let me
even
let me
get the
answer this.
money.
What Ebony said. Ebony just said this. Let me answer this. Ebony, not only public schools but charter schools too. But at the public schools, if they gave teachers more grief failing a student than anything. So, say if I had a student who was failing, I had to do all of this darn paperwork on that student. Now, I had a student like that. I had offered tutorial and everything. I'm like, I'm trying to get this student into a place where they are at level. You know, the mama told me that, oh, I can't do that because he got basketball practice. I looked at her and I'm like, your son is barely reading on sixth grade level, and you're concerned about a basketball practice. But yet, I was charged to make sure that that student passed. I'm like, no, I don't believe in social promotion. No way. But let me say this. I'm seeing kids who are very deficient graduating because in these schools, they make it so hard to fail these students. And this is why I say segregation, holding a student back ain't wrong. What I think is wrong is you promote these students knowing that they don't have the skills, putting them out there, giving them false hope. I think that's more criminal than anything. And I had a problem with that. And that's why I left. I'm like, I can't do this with a clear conscience. I cannot do this with a clear conscience. And I don't believe that you should be passing students who are not ready to go to the next grade.
Well, Jay, I'm going to say this. Parents, if you have teachers that you know genuinely care for the children, please support them. Please do what you got to do to support them. Make sure you support your local schools. Make sure that you are doing what you have to do. And I'm going to tell y'all, if you can, go out and check out your child's class.
You better,
Ask for,
no,
ask for a visit.
better, you better go check. Not if, you better go check.
Ask for a visit and be there. And that's all I'm going to say about that. The mayor of Detroit, Brother Jay, this has been a wonderful conversation. It is going on 9 o'clock, and I got to get to the church house because
I got
church
you,
is
please.
going to
I'm
be
getting ready to go.
starting
I got to
soon.
train somewhere. So I got you, please.
So, but
Yep.
y'all be blessed. And I got to, and Jay, I will be taping and showing we're having our season tea today and
Okay.
Heart Health Awareness Month. So you know what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Y'all listen, y'all be blessed today. Y'all have a good day. Listen, if ain't nobody else told y'all, I can't stand y'all. Just like y'all can't stand me, and y'all be blessed. No, I'm just serious.
Oh,
Just
wait a
playing.
minute.
I love
They
y'all.
will be.
No,
I'm
seriously,
sorry, dear.
I love y'all all. Listen, and y'all have a wonderfully blessed day. I'm just playing with y'all when I say I don't like y'all. Y'all know me. And Jay, I don't like you though.
Okay.
I need
All
the
right,
hotel.
Viv.
I need the hotel for the person.
Okay, okay, Viv. I got
All
you.
right. All right, y'all. Be blessed.
Be blessed. Take care.
Jay Wilson Kiki is on live, drunk, eat spaghetti now. She knocked out drunk on live. Baby, this alcohol is killing these girls. It's killing the boys. It's killing the girls. It's sad. Mayor, you see all of this alcohol consumption? It's sad,
Yep.
y'all.
And you know what? You know what's so funny? Now they call us old, right?
Mhm.
But but my thing is this. I like this. I can't wait to see how some of you are when you get our age. You know what I'm saying?
Mayor, they calling me crease face. They say my face is creased up. And baby, they say I got a folded face.
But the thing
But
about it
Mayor,
that
but look, I'll be 56 in March.
mhm. But yet and still you can afford self care. That's the part I don't get. When you can afford self care to do things that you want to do for yourself in order to feel good about yourself, it's funny because when a woman does it, we applaud her, but when a man does it, we got something to say about that.
Mayor,
And
let
that
me tell you something. With all of these jagged toe up mouths, these teeth, people missing teeth, baby, they can't talk to me about that. You can't talk to me about my face and your teeth is jacked up.
mm,
People done had numerous of shots for all numerous of reasons, and they want to talk. I'm healthy, okay. I just
right,
did my PSA test, no prostate cancer. Praise the Lord. I mean,
yep.
again, I'm telling you, you better do what you can for yourself. Go ahead,
And,
man.
and the funny thing about this is that half these folks probably don't even have health insurance. And when they have the ability to get it, they don't get it.
You right about that, man.
And if we keep, and the thing about it is that that young man, if that young man keeps going down the road that he's going, he doesn't realize how much he's destroying his liver. And his liver is probably already, and he's going to have to go through a full detox. He's going to have to get some type of medication because, like I said, because you can't live without your liver because your liver is your filtration process.
Man,
And I
I've
think,
seen people die of alcohol poison where their
yes,
skin is totally yellow. And
yes,
the doctor has told them if you drink again, you're going to die. I've seen a young lady who was 24 years old leave out of here, and her mama couldn't do nothing about it. I mean, they tried to do all they could. I mean, money, throwing money at her. And she just kept drinking. And I'm telling you, Mayor, it is really, really bad out there. And I'm seeing alcohol consumption is a common denominator. I mean, women and men. And it's sad, but it's true. It's sad, but it's true, man.
yep. And the thing about it is that when these companies, these big companies that are making these spirits, they just don't realize that they always say drink responsibly, right? That went out the window. You got people drinking irresponsibly to where the fact that it makes them feel better, and it makes them to the fact where I have to drink so much in order to keep on going. Like I said, alcohol is a drug. I don't care what anybody say. Alcohol is a drug, but the thing about it, it's a drug that you can get over the counter. All you gotta do is pay that man, and he'll get it for you. Like I said, I used to make and I'm not gonna lie, Pastor Day, I used to make moonshine when I lived in Indiana. I knew the whole process as far as making moonshine, make moonshine, all that. So I know a little something about a little something. You know what I mean? And when you get up here and you keep on doing the things that you're doing, and no, you have to realize that the effects that's going to happen later on down the line. And I just looked outside my window. Yesterday, it was clear, everything was good. I done woke up to snow again.
Y'all, I knew y'all was gonna get it badly. And there's a lot of systems getting ready to come out. So I knew y'all
Yep.
were gonna get it, man. I'm telling you what, I don't miss it. Now it is chilly in San Antonio. I woke up
Mm.
to a brisk 49 degrees, which is nothing for Detroit, I'm sure. But
That's
still in all. Yeah, right.
He
But it
said
was. But
49
let me
degrees.
say this though, it
Right.
went down 40 degrees though, because it was 80 degrees in San Antonio Saturday, Friday, and
Uh-huh.
Saturday, and now it done
Wow.
dropped down to 40 some odd degrees.
Wow.
So
Yeah, it
yeah,
was that. Yeah, yeah. It got up to almost 60 this week, and folks lost their minds. I mean, they had the tops down, they had the sunroof open, they had the windows down, they didn't had the barbecue grills out and everything. And then, like I said, now it's like 30 something degrees right now. And I'm like, and then this is where you catch all that bad. This is where you get sick. That's when you catch your
Mhm.
pneumonia. And there is a I don't know what this virus that's going around here now.
So
It's
it's
worse
killing
than the
people.
flu. It's
It's
worse than
killing
the
people.
flu.
This new
Yeah,
flu, yeah. And
yeah.
again, as an older guy, first of all, get your RSV shot, get your flu shot. You should be getting your COVID shot. And I can't stress this enough. If you didn't get that shingle shot, you better get that shingle shot because shingles ain't nothing to play with. I ain't never had it, but I've had relatives who had it, and they said even the mild case will send you crazy. You can't even put your covers on your back because
My boy,
it hurts
my
so
boy had it.
badly.
My
Mm-hmm.
boy had it in Chicago. That was like back in 2010.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say that, that took when he and the thing about it, he had it on the worst spot to where he couldn't touch it. Was on his back,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
that
they said it's no joke, man. So y'all make
yeah.
sure y'all give y'all a shot. Get your vaccination.
Yep. So,
Don't let these people talk to you because like I said, I'm looking at R.F. Kennedy, and that man is just crazy. I cannot believe that people are trusting anything he said. It's been documented that he was the one who got a lot of Kennedy's on drugs. And this man is talking about the measles vaccination and women should be taking aspirin. I mean, ibuprofen and doctors like at a low dose they can. But the measles are making a big comeback. They thought it had
yep.
been eradicated,
Mm,
but now these unvaccinated people are getting the
hmm.
measles.
Yep. That's true. Like I said, when you got a lot of people that's coming over from different countries and they're not vaccinated and everything, they just don't realize that.
It ain't different countries. It's the people
Hmm.
who in West Texas. It started in West Texas.
Oh
With people
wow.
not getting vaccinated. And now it done spread to Florida. Now, Mayor, you've been in the Marines. How many vaccinations and pills did you have to take in the Marines?
Ooh. Let me see. The flu shot,
Malaria.
um, malaria. It was like I said, it was a multitude of shots. When I was in boot camp, I mean, we had to get so many shots where it was almost like being on an assembly line where you just had somebody just standing right there, just sticking you with that air gun. Pow, 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 pow. I mean, I had so many shots, and then the thing about it was that they lost my shot record.
Mm.
And guess what that meant?
You had to do it all over again.
I had to do it all over again.
But did you die? Did you die?
No, no, I
Okay.
didn't die.
Let me
Did
tell
I
you
get
something.
sick? Did
Yeah,
I
you
get
might have
sick?
gotten
Yeah,
sick. Yeah. Let me say
yeah.
this, man. Anybody who went to school and who's a Gen X, and you got that booster shot thing on your. When a lady started lying to me about her age, all I asked to do is look at her arm, and if I see that shot, I know she lying because you got to be 50 or no, look, you got to be 50 because everybody got that booster shot.
Yep.
Um, in Florida, you had to take so many shots. Now all of a sudden, people getting spooky deep. I'm like, why you getting spooky deep now? I just look at people with the side eye, Mayor, because again, a lot of this stuff we don't look at it, and I'm not saying that they're not vaccination that made people sick or something. I'm not saying that, but for the most part, we live in a country where things have to be proven. They have a lot of things far as peer review, and we got to look at that kind of stuff. People are just not doing stuff willy nilly. So when I look at RFK making all of these assumptions, it bothers me. And it's to the point now where even the medical associations and doctors are either quitting or just saying. So you all be careful out there. listen to the science, even when it comes to the COVID shot. Yes, there are some people who have reactions to it. Yes, for the most part, but that's not everybody. And when I saw doctors, hospital
You br-
taking this
oh, you
shot
breaking up,
and
bro.
nurses
You
lined
breaking
up,
up, bro.
I knew this thing was good. Hold on for a minute.
Bro, I guess he fell out. I guess he's trying to get himself back together. But all I'm saying is that I'm not going to even lie. Ever since I got out the service, I think I've taken the flu shot probably only once or twice. They offered it when I go to the VA hospital, and I always turn them down because every time that I take a one of those flu shots or anything like that, I
All
get
right, you all,
sick.
I'm back.
So
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Mayor?
yeah, I can hear you. You know, all I'm saying is that
Hold on.
okay, look at you, Pastor. You got the king.
Hold on.
You got the king.
Give me a minute. Ah. All right. Can you hear me, Mayor?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to come back. Give me a minute.
Yeah, brother got the King Kufi outfit on, looking quite dapper. Got the dashiki and all that, doing this thing. Looking sharp, Pastor. Looking real. You looking real sharp. Keep doing your thing. But it's just like I said. But I'm sorry. I don't take all
Okay.
that stuff. Yeah.
All right. I'm back. I'm giving y'all United Nations African delegation. Okay. I'm giving y'all, she's your queen to be. Okay. I'm giving you all coming to America.
Oh, I don't know if Mayor is on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
Mayor,
hear
can
you.
you see? Okay. Yeah.
I can hear you.
So there have it. I gotta sing at this place. Yeah, I gotta sing at this place that they're doing the African attire. So yeah,
Okay.
everybody looking at me like I'm crazy, but it is what it is.
Hey, you know, like I said, you looking good, you feeling good. As long as you look good and you feel good about yourself, you don't care about what anybody else thinks about
Oh no, man! You know I'm giving the girls and boys some content. You know
you.
they gonna eat this up.
Oh, you know they are. You know they're gonna do that.
I'm gonna be Mr. Mugabe. I'm gonna be who else? Idi Amin. You know
Desmond
all of
Tutu.
them, all of them.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna be all that. But
So
it's
you know
just
I'm
like
ready.
right. But it's just like you said, you got to you got to expound your plan as far as what you're gonna do because YouTube doesn't have a retirement plan. They don't
No,
have
it
a
doesn't.
401k. They don't have no pension or anything.
You
So
are a
you can't
freelancer and you are a contractor, and
right.
there's no pay. You just get. I mean, there's no benefits. You just get the benefits of getting paid. That's it.
Exactly. And so just like when I'm sure that this is not your only avenue as far as your income, as far as your residual income. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting
So
ready to
like
go
you
to
said,
another. I'm getting ready to go to another another income stream
yep,
event right now. People don't understand.
right,
I work 7 days a week.
yep. So I mean that's just like um I get my pension. I get my pension. I get a paycheck.
You get your
I don't.
retirement.
I get my retirement. I don't rely on YouTube. But see, I'm going down to different avenues. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't look at this sector as being a viable commodity towards me. You know, um, by me being a mechanic, I'm reaching out to the different distributors as far as the people who make tools to see if, hey, can I do a review on the tools that you are selling? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that if I can get a two or $300 tool set or two or $300 air tool or something like that where it doesn't come out of my pocket and the only thing I had to do is do a review on it, I'm going to do that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But let me say this, man. This is easy money.
Let me,
Yeah.
this is easy money. And again, I've into this because this is not what I plan to do. But I have other channels. I just don't mention them, and I ain't
Yeah.
gonna ever mention them. But my thing
Mm-hmm.
is, this is easy money. I come on, I give my opinion, I cut the food, I might cut somebody out and put my commercials in and keep it moving. I do not take these people personally. They take me personally. Whenever you start trying to call people jobs, then you taking stuff a little too personal. And I'm like, something is wrong. But these people do that. And again, I look at that, but something is wrong. This is the ends to me. Um, you know, I care about people, but I know what this apparatus is about. I don't get
Right.
cummy and cozy with people. I don't do all of that talking on the phone. No. And if I do talk on the phone, it is very surface. It is very specific of what we're doing. This is the problem
Exactly.
with Lemon. Lemon talking, crying. And I'm not saying that he didn't have any feelings for Lolo Mama, but it's like you act like you ate lunch with her and you talk to her on a daily basis and I'm like, come on, man. But again, this is what it gives, and it comes off as, you know,
You know what? He should have
disingenuous.
never. He should have never. He should have never said anything about Lolo's mama on YouTube, especially the way folks are on YouTube.
No, but he did. And again,
Right.
this goes all the way back to why his channel is getting struck. The
Mm-hmm.
people who would stand with Lemon are not standing with him because they feel that Lemon is not faithful or loyal to them. He requires all of this loyalty, but the loyalty is because I guess he feels like if I give you money and or do XYZ, it is what it is. And the friendship or the YouTube ship is transactional. Now I do believe that Lolo really liked Lemon, but Lolo woke up. Lolo realized what this is about. And Lolo felt some kind of way. But it's no friends on YouTube. And even though Lolo was getting paid, I do think that Lolo did not have a problem with Lemon and she really supported Lemon.
Yeah. She. Oh, yeah. She had his back. She wanted the best for Lemon. And like I said, I think that a lot of people did want the best for Lemon, but Lemon let his Lemon let his attitude and his persona get the best of him. And I'll tell him that I'm like, bro, you just don't realize that some of the things that you're doing is going to hurt you. When you got up here and you told everybody how much money that you was making and you threw it up in everybody's face, that right then was your downfall.
Yeah.
That right there.
And it
Because
is that simple. You're right, Mayor. Go ahead.
and the people are looking at you like, oh, for real? You making that much and you want to throw it up in our face? Okay then, bro. So you know the same people that's seeing you come up are the same people that's gonna watch you as you go down. It's
Yeah.
that, and we got that crab, we got the crab in the barrels mentality.
Yeah. I just think that you gotta have options. And a lot of
Mm,
people don't have options. And I see a lot of people who are really serious about YouTube because this is the only place that they really have power. This is the only place where they really had influence. This is
right.
it. And when you come against that, they get really unnerved by that because that's it. For people who got stuff going on in their real life, this is like, okay, I'm gonna come on and do this. Um, People always talking about Stump Down said this, somebody said this, and I laugh. I'm like, okay, and I mean that don't affect my real life, but this is a show, and he's doing a show, and if that's how he wants to do his show, that's how he does his show. I don't have to go watch it,
Nope.
you know.
No.
I mean, I watch what I need to, and if I don't, I move on. I just do not get entangled personally with how people feel about me. Likewise, I've heard people say stuff about you, and I'm like, okay, so, but you can't shame a man from retiring. You can't shame a man for having options. And
Yeah.
like I said, a lot of these people don't even have health insurance.
and that's the part I found funny. I had somebody get up here and try to make fun for the simple fact that they said, "Oh, you unretired." What is unretiring? No, what it is that I decided that, like I said, you have choices. I retired from one job and went to another job. That's not called retiring.
But at the end of the day, whatever
Mm.
you decide to do, it's you.
It
So
right,
people are
right,
talking about at my age, you should be getting ready for retirement. Well, at my age, what is that?
right,
What's that?
right.
Because
I mean,
my thing is this: I'm a person of purpose. So what you're not gonna see me doing is sleeping all day long and not having
yeah,
purpose. Even when I retire, I'm gonna do something that's bringing in income to supplement what I
exactly,
have. But I'm gonna be to
exactly.
the point where if I want to take 2 weeks off and go to
Hmm.
Europe, I can do it.
Exactly,
And this is the
exactly.
thing.
Because
I'm so glad folk
mhm,
ain't in my finances because the thing people think they know, but you really don't. And I just say, make sure you okay. Make sure you got insurance. My teeth is
mhm,
always clean. Okay, I'm always at the doctor making sure that my levels and my blood pressure and all of that stuff is good. I'm not
it-
pre-diabetic. I ain't diabetic. Period.
yep. So when I look at it like this, I look at it as I can go I can go to the regular hospital or I can go to the VA hospital. As far as I got, like I say, I got two forms of health insurance. I got my job health insurance. I still got my health insurance from Ford, and I got my insurance through the VA. What makes you think that I'm not gonna never be without insurance? That's because
Man, man, let me tell
if
you
you don't
something.
have
People
your
don't
yeah
understand. You said, brother. You said. You are set. People were talking about Vivian. I'm like, Vivian is a veteran. Vivian
right
is always going to be taken care of. Vivian is a veteran. So again, she has options and has a degree. She had options. I mean, see
right
this thing. When you make good choices, you make sure you have options. Mayor, I have not always made the best choices, but that choice did not cause me to go to jail, or that choice did not cause me to get a felony. It may have been I should have been a better judge of character or XYZ.
mm,
So my thing is we all make bad decisions at some point. Nobody is perfect. But darn
right
it, make sure you should be making more good decisions than bad ones.
exactly
And I think
exactly
some
and just
people have made some bad decisions in their life. And then they get mad.
right.
I don't think I'm better than anybody. But you better make sure you're making good decisions.
Right. That's just like, we had to do um we had to do when I worked at Ford. He had the highest he was the highest ranking hourly employee in Ford Motor Company history. This man this man had over 60 something years of seniority as an hourly employee. And we worked at the same plant, and I'll never forget him because you know how old he was when he finally decided he retired from Ford, but he decided to go on to something else. He was 85 years old, and that right there, I had every time I seen him, I always saluted him for the simple fact that you got a man that got up here every day and came to work at the age of 85, and he didn't even look his age. You know what I'm saying?
Because he had purpose. And I'm sure he could have
He
retired
had
at
purpose.
any time. But he
Yep,
had purpose.
yep. He had purpose, and his purpose was to get up. They gave that man a brand new Lincoln Continental, Pastor. Gave him a
I
brand new
believe it.
Lincoln
But
Continental.
let me say this. What happens to
Uh,
people when they usually retire?
they die. Within 5 years, they die.
You
Within
know,
within. Mm,
when you enjoy working and when you enjoy what you do, see that's the thing. I don't have a job. I have a career. Now I have
right,
had jobs to sustain me, but I've always jumped to a career. And see, it's the difference between a job and a career. And when you have a career that you love to do, it doesn't seem
mm,
like work.
right,
And
right.
you enjoy doing it.
Right. Like I got a promotion at my job, and I haven't even been there a year. I got a promotion. I got a raise in pay. and I'm close. And like I said, I don't have to drive over an hour no more to my job. I don't have to drive a half an hour to my job now. And the thing
Mhm.
about it is this: is room for
Don't be
improvement.
bragging, Mayor, because you know you bragging now. Ooh, Mayor's bragging now, because you know you bragging now, right? And I'm
Right,
just being
right.
facetious, but yeah, go ahead.
I know. Right. So if and the thing about it is this: some of these folks who get up here and complain and sit up here, he's doing this, or he's too old to be doing this and doing that. The thing about it is like this: if I enjoy working on these big trucks, and I'm liking as far as these big trucks go, because you gotta realize one thing: say what you want, America, this country will not run if you don't have these big trucks out here on the road delivering your goods and services. You can say whatever you can say whatever you want. If I can get up here, if I get up here at my age and get up under a truck and pass it, I don't care because I like it. I don't mind getting dirty, grimy, getting oil on me, things like that, getting up under my nails, things of that nature. Because you know what it is? It's something that I like to do. And if you like what you're doing, then it's not a job.
I was a
You know what
blue
I'm saying?
collar worker. I
Right.
drove a bus for a year, Mayor. I drove a city
Yep.
bus for a year.
Okay.
Let me say that. That's some hard
Yeah,
damn work. I'm telling
yeah.
you, that's some hard damn work.
Right. Like, I had to get up under a trailer Friday and take the shock absorber off. And I'm learning, and like I said, and I'm learning as I go along with this journey. But my thing is now is that I want to be the person who hooks up your truck to the diagnostic machine to find out what's wrong with the truck. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's going to come with time. So that means that if I can invest in myself, and plus I'm invested in myself, because the diagnostic machine that I want to get is over $10,000. But if it can tell you everything what's wrong with your truck, then I'm gonna do that. I will invest in myself, and it don't matter what age that I am. If I can do that and open up my own shop, and the only thing I tell you to do, you bring your truck to my shop. I'm gonna charge you the diagnostics, and this is how much. This is what's wrong with your truck. So when you take it to go get your truck fixed, this is how much they're gonna charge you. Depends on which shop you go to. But this is actually what's wrong with your truck.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
they
man.
can do,
You,
yeah.
hold on for a minute. I'm getting in another lane. Oh my God, I hate. Inter- we have a whole interstate, and they are breaking this interstate down to one lane. It's
What
just
was that? Is that
unbelievable.
35? Is that
Yes,
35?
yes.
Oh,
I
oh,
hate this. I hate it. Interstate 35 and 10 in San Antonio are complete messes. Instead of
yeah.
building light rail, they're building these bridges now, these overpass bridges to get more traffic, and they're going to be crowded too. You might as well start investing in light rail. This is what happens when oil and gas runs everything.
Hmm.
This happens.
Well,
You
Max,
got
let me ask
the
you a
you
question.
got the sixth and seventh largest city in the country and no damn light rail. Go ahead, man.
This is so funny. Just like how when you said it, you said you worked for Delta, right?
Yeah.
So when you flew into Detroit Metro Airport, which is in Romulus, Michigan, which is like about 30 40 minutes from downtown Detroit. One thing that they would not build, they would not build a light rail system that will take you from the airport to downtown Detroit
You know why?
because you
Because
got
of
the
your
big three
company,
there.
because of
Yeah, because
Ford, because of
yep,
Chrysler, because of
because of
GM,
GM.
because of
Yep,
the oil company.
yep.
It's
They
the
will not, and the thing,
lobbyists.
yep, and the thing about it is this: they can. I mean, it could be a straight shot. They don't have to do no turns, no curves, no nothing. Just like when they built that Gordie Howe Bridge, right? Do you know how long it took them to build that bridge? It took them over 20 something years to build that bridge because they had to pay to move the people. They had to pay. Like I said, it was always somebody paying somebody off in order to do everything. And some people held out to the last minute. So what they were doing when they was building this bridge, it causes the property taxes to go up. And when you got people who can't afford the property taxes, then they had no other choice but to sell their house.
But that's how they've done black neighborhoods,
Yes.
and they've done that, or they put the interstate right through the heart of the city, and they shut the roads down so you don't have access. That's how they
Yep.
kill black neighborhoods. That's how they kill black neighborhoods. Tulsa, after the Tulsa riots, Tulsa became successful again until they put the interstate in, and that's the interstate was the final death knell of Black Wall Street.
Right. Just like okay, another place. If you look for example, Hilton Head Island, Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. Have you been to Hilton Head?
I have not been to Hilton Head, but I know the people who lived on Hilton Head and how they
Okay.
weeded them people out of their land, and they still trying to do it. The Sea Island stretch from Florida all the way to North Carolina, and they've been fighting over that land since. And these are black folks' land. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Hilton Head, like I said, that used to be slave land. But once that these folks start seeing that this could be a commodity, that this could be because it's prime golf land now. So when you have people who have uh, houses and they have family property in their lands for 3, 4 generations, and then now you're living behind a major hotel to where that raises the property taxes up, so that we can't afford this. So now we have to sell.
Yeah, I'm concerned for our historically black colleges and universities because a lot of those colleges sit on prime property. Florida
Yep.
A&M sits on prime property. I mean, a lot of these schools, even Howard University sits on prime property. And I'm seeing how they're trying to, like Norfolk State, they have two state
Hmm.
schools and they're trying to merge. I mean, it's all about property. And I'm more concerned about private schools that are black that sit on prime property than state schools. Florida Memorial University, they sit in prime property. The Opelika Airport. That's where P. Diddy got caught. That
Hmm.
college is right next to that airport. That college is right next to a major expressway. And if you don't think them people ain't thinking about that, so I'm glad that the college is a good financial situation. It wasn't at one point, but I'm telling you, anything that's black. They have a school in Austin. It's called Houston Tillerson University.
Hmm.
It sits in prime property of Austin now. It used to be black neighborhood, and it was not seen as desirable until white people couldn't afford because the uber rich started moving in, and that means that the middle class white people got to move somewhere else. And so now they're moving to the east side of Austin. Black churches, and that school is the only thing that's semblance of black almost because they really building these big old $1 million homes next to these black people homes, and like you said, you know what's happening? Their property taxes is going up now.
Yep. Yep. Just like how now.
You never own
Um.
your home if you got property taxes, people. Let me say
Oh
that.
yeah. Yep. You
Unless
sure
you
don't.
military, unless you military, because they're exempt. But if you ain't
Hmm.
military, yeah.
Now, just like when downtown Detroit, people didn't like to go downtown Detroit. When all of a sudden they started building the casinos, and the mayor before he decided to he's going to run for governor now. He decided, well, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to build Detroit from the inside out. So that means that I'm gonna start downtown. I'm gonna make downtown Detroit a viable option where people can come to visit, where people can come enjoy themselves. See the limelights and everything like that. So he did that. But you know that. So what that meant was that now you got gentrification going on.
Oh yeah.
When I see folks, not only black but white and all different type of nationalities, when I see folks walking their dogs down Woodward Avenue at 1, 2, 3 in the morning, then evidently something's going on. Evidently they're doing something right. But what it does is now that it brings up the property value. Now that
It
means
brings
that
up
you're
the
gonna
property
pay.
tax, and then they start getting amenities. That happened
Yep.
to Cincinnati over the Rhine. People, it was white flight, and they left over the Rhine. Black people moved in. Then the next thing you know, Kroger built that big
Oh
parking
yeah,
lot
yeah.
there, and now they kicking folk out left and right. They put the Magnet School of the Arts there. Let me tell you something. They moved homeless shelters. They moved whole homeless shelters to the suburbs.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So, Mayor, they're gonna do what they want to do. They're gonna
Oh
do what they
yeah.
want to do. I'm telling you. And this is why, again, y'all need to vote. This is why y'all need to be going to those city council meetings. I mean, or at least have somebody to go and report, because there is a lot of things that's going on in your city, in your own city, that's going to adversely affect you, and
And,
especially when it comes to rezoning.
right. And a lot of people don't realize this much. When they talk about buying land, do, do a lot of people realize that a lot of this land that's being bought up is not being bought by Americans? It's being by outside entities.
Yep,
It's by people from other countries.
billionaires row in New York. Most of that is foreign investment, and they parking it in the United States. Most
Yep.
of that. Let me see what Kimmy got to say. I don't understand how these folks keep saying that Jay Wilson has 13 degrees but drives for Uber. It's funny, but let me say this: I did at one point drive for Uber with those 5 degrees, because I would rather be driving for Uber with my lights on than having 5 degrees and my lights shut off. So you got to figure out which one is more important: working and keeping yourself together, or trying to save face and be bougie with your lights on. See, that shit don't bother me. I was used to hard work before I got 1 degree. I was already working hard. So that don't bother me. You cannot shame me with that. The degrees are to give me options. And
Yep.
the thing is, I'm glad that I have enough street smarts and enough work ethic to not lose everything. But yet, y'all got people living off the government. Don't try to, and the only reason they working now is because Donald Trump mandated it. And y'all talking about me? See, you can't shame me for that. You can't shame
Nope.
me for that. You have a whole man who admitted that he moved to New York for benefits. You can't shame me for working. I ain't never been on food stamps except the time I was in grad school. I ain't never been on food stamps.
But hold on. Okay, you say you got food stamps, right? But you was also working though, right? So that means
I was
so
working
that
for
means that
I
so that
was a
means
teacher's
you
assistant.
paid
Yeah,
into
go
the
ahead.
okay, but you paid into the system though.
I did.
That's the thing that kills me. If you paid into the system, you damn right. I'm going to use everything that they possibly can because it's something that I work for. This is something I earned. This is something I put into. So I'm just going to reap the benefits of what I put into. You know what I'm saying? I can see now if you sit on your ass all day, you don't do shit. You don't do nothing, and you reaping the benefits off of other people's hard work. Then yeah, that's why I got a problem with you at.
Let me say this, y'all. I don't have a problem with public assistance. I don't have a problem with Section 8 vouchers. That shit is temporary, though. That is
Right.
not for permanent. Unless you, let me say this, it is permanent if you have a disability that will not allow you to work. It will allow you to do that. Then I can understand that. Or if you have a physical that you can't do that, I
Right. Right.
understand that. But
Right.
these people can't. Let me tell you something, Mayor. When I see a special needs person at Walmart, because they want to work, they want to
Yeah.
prove to the people that they can work. Let me tell you something. Your best employees are going to be older Americans or older
Hmm.
people and people with special needs. They will be to work. They're going to be to work on time. That is important to them. So I look at people and what's up, Fridge, and I shake my head, because at the end of the day, um, if you want to work, you can work. And even if you have
Yeah.
a disability, you can always work. Do you not know Amazon has all of these remote jobs? There's so many remote jobs. All you need is a computer, and they provide the
Hmm.
computer, believe it or not, and the training.
Yep. Yep. And then
When you
another thing.
call these customer service agents, baby,
Mhm.
they ain't at that company. They at home, and they taking your call right from there.
Yep. Pass. You know what else I did? Another thing I also did. I used to drive for the airport, right?
Uh huh.
I used to drive, like I said, when I worked at Ford. I used to also drive at the airport. I used to drive at the airport on the weekends.
Mm.
and I was driving for the rental car people, taking from the rental car back up to the airport.
Uh,
A lot of people don't realize that I got something in my wallet that's worth more than gold, and that's called a CDL, Class A license. If you got a CDL, you can practically write your own ticket as far as jobs you get if you had the experience. Now your first year or two, you're gonna catch some hell. But once you get that experience up under your belt, that's like with any job. Until you get that experience up under your belt, you know they're gonna try to play you. But once you get that experience, then you can go anywhere you want to.
Mayor, let me
So
say this.
yeah,
You can't shame me for that. And let me say this, that education was for my benefit. It has
yes,
given me options. I am not
hmm
ashamed of it. I earned it. It wasn't given. I went to a state institution for undergrad and grad, went to a private, not for profit seminary. And then for the last two schools, I went to two for profit, regionally accredited institutions for my business degrees. And it was not hard to get the last one because I had all the foundational courses. All I had to do was take the elective classes. So again, you don't even know how I got it. And this is why I look at people and I laugh because at the end of the day, I can get another master's degree real quick because you don't realize that once you take those foundational courses, all you're doing is taking your focus classes. So I look at these people and I'm like, you can't diminish my accomplishments. You can't diminish this because you feel something. I mean, and like I said, Mayor went to college. It's
yep,
a lot
sure
of people
did.
who went. And like I said, I ain't trying to diminish that man's accomplishments, especially when you work and do it. So
Right.
again, y'all, don't let nobody diminish your accomplishments. I mean, now when we roasting and gagging, that's a whole nother thing. But I respect
Mhm.
people who go through the process. I respect people who do that because that means you can complete something. Now, let me say this too. If you don't go to college and if you get a great job, bravo, bravo. Because again, education could be many things. But the only thing I'm gonna say about that is you don't want anyone ever to tell you you can't get this job or you can't interview for this job because you don't have a degree. I have seen it
Right.
happen too many times. So we try to downplay education until doors start getting shut.
Well, and then that's the thing about it. A lot of us, a lot of us don't want to go to college, right? And that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's Danny. But the thing about it is that always try to find something that's going to make you some money. And to me, that's when you get a trade.
But
If
see,
you just,
some people really want to be in leadership. And
hmm
I get it. Unless you're going to be extremely exceptional, I've seen that
hmm
happen. But even with those extremely exceptional people, I gave a story about the second in command at VIA, which is San Antonio's Metro bus. This man had a high school diploma. He started off driving the vans for the disabled, and he worked his way up to the bus. Then he started getting. I mean, he really did. And his whole goal was to be the CEO. When the
hmm
CEO retired, he applied for it. Right?
right,
They look. They bypassed him. They went to another state
mm,
from a person who didn't even know what VIA was about and hired him. And see what I'm saying? Even at those higher ranks, I mean, this man had an aspiration to be the CEO. I
right,
guarantee you, had he had that degree, he would have probably gotten that job. But again, they can hold you back because when you're dealing with something like that, this company wants somebody. Y'all don't understand. Y'all, and I'm not trying to be funny, Mayor. I have a doctorate degree. I could be dumb as rocks. Them people don't care because if it's gonna make my organization look good, that's what I care
hmm
about because it makes us look good. And people don't understand that y'all don't think that DR don't play a part. That DR plays a lot of part. That DR has gotten me a whole lot of pay. Whereas if I didn't have it, it is what it is. Now, is everybody gonna get that? No. But see, this is what I'm saying. You got to know what's good for you. And you got to know your reasoning why you doing what you got to do. And screw all these other people because their destiny and their journey is not yours. And this is why I don't beat people up too badly. But when I start hearing people gripe about jobs and they can't get promoted, but then the job is telling you what you need to do and you don't do it, and how education now is so inexpensive and accessible, I start looking at people with the side eye. I really do. I start looking
Yep.
at people with the side eye because my thing is, if it's worth having, then it's worth the hard work. Nothing comes easy. And I think people
No.
want stuff easy, and nothing
Yep.
comes easy.
They want to hand. They wanted to hand it to him on a golden platter. Here, take this. And but the thing about it is, like for me to move up in the company that I'm with now, um, you have to learn certain things. You have to get that experience in order to move from this position to that position. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's not gonna come to you overnight. Like I say, it takes hard work to do some things.
It does.
And I
Nothing comes easy. Nothing comes
right,
easy, man.
right. Just like you can get up here and say, okay, Ford, like, and I tell everybody, Ford did not invent the car. Ford invented
The assembly line.
the assembly line in which to make cars faster. Because the thing about it is this: he got as far as making a car go, he got that from somebody else. He decided, well, how can I make this car? How can I make this car faster? That's when he decided, I'm going to get up here and I'm going to make the assembly line. He didn't make that by himself. He had people. He had people that gave him a hand and to do this and do that. But he kept. But one thing he did do, he kept it with inside the family. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing that he did do, he had one of his I want to say it was either one of his cousins or one of his brothers that he felt that was a liability to the company. So you know what he did? He gave him the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you something. You can't shame. Let me tell you, you can't shame the mayor. Mayor entered the
Right.
workforce because he wanted to. I'm telling you, y'all. Like I said, there are some things that's going on in people's lives. They don't share it with you all, and they are doing extremely well. Now, I don't share this, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do something else. But a university in Wisconsin waived my fees to apply to their PH in business program. I did it
Mm-hmm.
and I was accepted. I ain't go. I'm not interested. I did it. I thought I was, but I'm like, I ain't going through this. But now it's like, what can I do when I decide that I want to retire and do what the hell I want? What am I
Right.
going to do? What should I do that's going to help me to have flexibility? And if I want to take 2 weeks off, if I want to take a month off, I can.
Mm. Yep.
And see,
And see.
that's how I'm thinking. I'm not thinking because another another doctorate degree I'm not going into paying for something. And I told him, I told this university, I said, if it's
Mm-hmm.
not full scholarship, I ain't spending no money. It got to be full scholarship
Right.
because
And
that's the whole thing.
mhm.
I ain't spending no money. Now I will invest the money where the rate of return is going to be greater.
Oh
But
yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
But what also funny is this: that same company that I walked away from, that trucking company. Do
Mhm.
you know that they contacted me the other day and they want me to come back? They
Mayor,
said,
let me say this.
mm,
When you doing what you got to do, and when you're a good
mm,
worker, people will they know it. They know it.
right,
So again, shout out to the mayor. Shout out to King Roman. I heard that he got a contract. That's what I heard.
yep,
But
yep.
shout out to
So
him because that
right,
brother was hustling. And regardless if I like him or not, I'm gonna give folk their props. I'm gonna give people their props. It ain't no
right,
hate and no jealousy. For that man to step out and to be an entrepreneur and get business, that says a lot right there. So it ain't no hate over here. I want to give a shout out to anybody who's doing it. A lot of people don't like Chocolate Bay. You know, again, let me tell you what that's about. That particular person
yeah.
who wanted to come on my channel to act crazy, he got an issue with Chocolate Bay. And that's Rico Barber. I'm calling him out. That's Rico. Rico, the only reason why you don't like Chocolate Bay is because you feel inferior to him. And you keep on saying he's supposed to be this, he's supposed to be that, but yet he's sleeping with people and da 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 da. So what you're trying to say is you're no better than me. You trying to be all of that, but because I feel some kind of way, and so I want to bring you down. And every time I get a chance, I'll bring that up because you think it's tarnishing that brother's reputation. But the thing is, Rico, it ain't doing you no good. Because regardless of what you think about Chocolate Bay is still living his life. Chocolate Bay is still doing his thing. And let's hypothetically say he did freak with you. Let's hypothetical that, but what are you gaining from it? Because at the end of the day, you're not stopping his success. You're not stopping his shine. What you're trying to do is tarnish him in the eyes of these people. But Chocolate Bay
Mhm.
don't give a damn about these people because at the end of the day, he's still living his life and you still up here living off of government assistance. And that's what that's about. If you really want to
And-
peel back the onion, that's what it's about.
right, right.
That's what it's
And just
about.
like, yep, and that's just like and I don't want to say thank you, Kim McGee, Fridge Nat, and everybody who's giving me my props. I really do appreciate that. But my thing is this, Pastor. Um, you can't clown me for the accomplishments in which I've done. When I worked at the factory, I got my degree. I got me a I got
Man,
me
I
a,
gotta
a
step
bac-
out. Take over for a quick minute. I'll step out.
yeah. So I got my bachelor's degree in business management. I got countless certificates as far as the job that I've done. Um, so that little boy over there, he can say whatever he wants to about me, but you gotta realize this: you can't say nothing to me or about me when you still living up under your mama's house, when you still up under your mama's rules. You can't say nothing about me. You can't say nothing about me when you get up here and you pull it up on somebody's house or in somebody's apartment complex and you never got out to do what you said you was going to do. You can't say nothing about me. Yes, you can get up here and say about the colognes and all that I wear, but the thing about it is that the clones that I buy are the clones that I buy that I like, that I want to get. I'm sorry. I am not going to get up here and spend three, four, $500 on scented water. That's the killing part. Now, if that's what you want to buy, if you want to buy scented water, you want to spend three or four, $500, then go ahead, be my guest. But you gotta realize one thing: that little boy over there is lacking. He needs a male mentorship. He needs to go. What he needs to go do. He needs to go talk to his daddy. That's what he needs to go do, because you can tell that that boy has a lot of female tendencies, and like I said, he has a lot of female tendencies inside of him. And you cannot. I'm sorry. A woman can raise a child, but a woman cannot raise a man to be a man. And that boy needs some male role models. He needs a male role model in his life, because if he had any type of male role model in his life, then that male would have advised him not to get up here and did what he did the other night. I think that was the most stupidest thing that he could ever do. But hey, we all love a great train wreck, and I'm here for it. I'm here for the great train wreck. So when you got up here and you took a Uber to go to Lemon's apartment building, you just don't realize how many people that you was putting in jeopardy. You put that Uber's man's life in jeopardy. You put the people who lived around Lemon's life in jeopardy, because just think about it as this: what if the folks around there came out there and as soon as they start seeing you, they start popping? They don't know that they didn't know that that person was an Uber driver, and now you sitting up here, and what if that Uber driver would have got hurt? Now you done got that man hurt. Now you done stopped his you done stopped his livelihood. You done stopped his income, all because you trying to show somebody that you're big and bad. You know, um, I like I said, little Jody, and like I said before, you remind me of Jody off of Baby Boy because you are a baby. You are a
Let me
baby.
Man, I'm seeing people put some stuff in there. Yes, I drove Uber and I drove it proudly. I was very successful at it. And not only did I do Uber, I did Airbnb. So when I was actually looking for a job, I did not just sit there and do nothing. I didn't even apply for unemployment. I just went straight to work. I said, well, what can I do? I said, I got a car and I have a home. And I had no problem. I tell you, that was like some liberation because I made my schedule. And again, when did you see my lights ever off? When did you see me hungry? When did you see I ain't never had a phone cut off. Now, I will say this. I know that there are some content creators who lost. I ain't trying to be shady, but some people used to do celebrity gossip and they used to do housewives reviews, but yet they couldn't pay their cable bill and they got cut. I ain't never had that testimony. Never. So
No,
my thing is,
mhm.
I don't have a problem with that. Uber now, would I do Uber and Airbnb now? No, because they have, again, because people were making good money on it, now they
Mhm.
have found a way to cut people's money, but yet make them work harder. See, I'm not
Yep.
with that. But for what
Mhm.
it was, I had no problem with it. Hard work
Now,
ain't never nothing to be ashamed about. Never.
you know what's funny now? Now they talk about this is so funny. What I just seen the other day. Um, we got a lot of content creators who review fragrances, right?
Uh-huh.
And you got a lot of companies that make fragrances. These Middle East, like I said, you if y'all sit up here, you gotta realize one thing. All these fragrance companies that are out here, a lot of them are Middle Eastern.
I
So
get a
while
lot
y'all
of that. I love Assad. But anyway, go ahead.
right, wait, while y'all sit up here and y'all talk about people who do fragrances, these Middle Easterns are making millions, and that's what a lot of people don't see. Open up your mind instead of being closed minded. That these folks are making millions. So you know what they did now, Jay Wilson. What they did
Right.
now was that they got OnlyFans, right? They got
Uh-huh.
OnlyFans page, right? Do you know that the fragrance community has now got a own? They don't say we OnlyFans. They got only fragrances. So they using the OF to make only fragrances.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what's going on in these Middle Eastern fragrances. First of all, they are highly competitive. They smell much
Mm-hmm.
better than some of the stuff that we paying all of this money for. They are at
Yes.
a really reasonable price.
Right.
And again, we get caught up in consumerism and
Mm-hmm.
all of this. Now, I have name brand fragrances, but I ain't paying them name brand prices. But but this is the thing. Anybody who buying Louis Vuitton with the LV on it, y'all ain't doing nothing but buying high plastic. You all are buying plastic with a covering to keep it rainproof. If you ain't buying leather, you wasting money. Louis Vuitton is notorious for doing that. Let me give you all some. If y'all don't watch Leather Tannerstein, y'all need to watch Leather Tannerstein. That man, again, is about education. It's not always about going to school. Leather Tannerstein just ripped open a Coach Tabby to that puffy LV bag, and
Mm-hmm.
with just a few things, he said these bags are pretty much equivalent. You can pay 300 for this one, or pay almost 5,000 for this. I'm
Yep.
telling you. I'm telling
Yep.
you, you all, again, that LV, people, I'm seeing these ladies carrying that that you are paying for plastic. It ain't even leather. And then you a walking billboard for them.
Mm-hmm.
And see, this is what
Right.
we don't get because the companies already know that this person wants to have influence and have a status. So they're going to buy this for this. I don't buy stuff for that. Now, if it's a name brand at a good price, hell yeah, I'll buy it.
Right.
But
Exactly.
I don't want to be nobody's walking billboard. And I'm not paying extreme prices. I'm more interested in quality. I just bought a fossil, a black fossil, um, computer bag. It was at a good price. I like the look of that fossil. I like the feel of that leather. So guess what? I purchased it. So my thing is start looking for quality. Start looking at that hardware. Is it heavy hardware? Is it stainless steel? That's what you need to be looking for. I mean, leave this name brand stuff alone that is cheap. I'm being real. I'm being real with you all. We do that kind of stuff. I was talking to a friend. I'm like, lab diamonds or out of the earth diamonds. And a lot of people say out of the earth diamonds, but I'm telling you, you ain't gonna get the clarity. You're not gonna get the clarity. Yes, it's gonna have a lot of carbon stuff in it, and then some of these diamonds, blood diamonds. If you see how these black people, and these indigenous people, it seems like all of the really beautiful resources are located in countries for the most part where it's a lot of people of color, and how they get them diamonds and how them people have to work. It is what it is. A lab diamond is a diamond is a diamond. It's gonna have usually better clarity. Now, it's also gonna be cheaper in price. It's also gonna be cheaper in price. I am not talking about a cubic zirconia. I am not talking about moissanite. I am talking about lab grown diamonds. Do your research. Do your research. If you want to wear that diamond, and if you want the bling, and if you want to have that diamond, get a lab diamond. If you think you're gonna get some money, you might want to get one that's grounded out of the earth. Fine. But at the end of the day, all of it gonna depreciate. I don't know why people don't know that either. These diamonds are just like cars. They depreciate with time.
Right. And just like I tell anybody, and I'll tell anybody this: foreign cars, beautiful, they're nice to have, everything. But unless you have the money for foreign repairs, always look into that. The foreign repairs are just going to what kill you. It's not going to be that car note that's going to kill you. It's going to be those foreign repairs that's going to kill you. When I'm seeing people paying three, four, $500 to get your oil changed, that's crazy. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy. That's crazy. Let me tell you something. My thinking Lincoln,
Hmm.
65, like $45 to $65 for that. My Lincoln is a 2015 hybrid, 500
Okay.
miles. I can drive my car. It takes up to 575 gas for the miles for the gas. I can
Hmm.
drive from San Antonio to Dallas on one tank of gas because my car is a hybrid. Now, the only reason why I chose this thinking Lincoln because I do not like how Priuses look, and even as a hybrid car, I got the interior, I got the Lincoln Drive. This is why I like my car. Do you think I'm gonna get a new car? Hell to the no, because even this thinking Lincoln is cheaper to fix than that Volvo. And the reason why
Oh
I got
yeah.
the Volvo is because it's practical. I ain't trying to scream like I got a BMW. Because again, I like Volvos for the safety. But if you think that this Volvo is cheap, you're wrong. It is not expensive like BMW or
Oh man.
Mercedes Benz. It's not. But I will tell you, I won't give up. The Volvo is a good car. But
Oh
when it
yeah,
comes to
yeah,
the
yeah.
gas, I'm going to stick with the Lincoln.
Right. Like that's
And I
like
have never
if
had
it.
a problem. And the reason why I did the Lincoln 2015 hybrid, because Consumer News and Reports, the consumer, that magazine ranked this car high. I did research.
And I'll tell anybody this. And like if it didn't snow today, even though it was like maybe 40 degrees outside,
Mhm.
I'll be out there right now. I'll be out there right now with my car jacked up, changing my back brakes. I changed my front brakes already. I did me another oil change, oil filter, air filter. if people just do the basics as far as keep the upkeep on your car, which you can do yourself, like I said,
Well,
I keep
man,
like I
you
said,
may be able to do it, but with these computer systems now and how people got to take things out, they purposely
oh yeah,
do things so you have
oh
to go
yeah,
to the
you have to
dealership,
take
and
them.
that's another
You
thing.
right. They're making these cars now where you have to take them back to the dealership. But my thing is this: if you can have your car, if you can do this, the preventive maintenance on it, Pastor. When I say change your fluids, change your wiper blades, change, do your windshield wiper fluid. Just the simple, just the basics as far as your car will last a long time. Like I said, even with changing my brakes, and as long as I'm not messing with that ABS system, even with the ABS system, only thing the ABS system is nothing but a plug that you do is unplug it and plug it back up. If you're gonna mess with your ABS system, you know what I mean. There's so many different things. Like, I didn't know that I had to put my car in a brake maintenance mode in order to change the back brakes. You know what I mean? Like I said, I knew about this by watching YouTube,
Let me
and
tell you something.
it
YouTube is
yeah.
awesome. I have sometimes, if I have to learn something quick on the
Hmm.
keyboard, I will go to YouTube and get the chords. I'll go ahead and get the chord progressions right from YouTube. I mean, y'all, let
Yep.
me say this. A lot of stuff you can get from YouTube. Um, and like I said, you all, education is not always brick and mortar. It's not always in a college setting. But I do believe being a lifelong learner, you should be trying to learn something new every day.
Yep. And
You
and
should
I
be
tell
trying
any
to learn
and
something
I
new
tell
every day.
anybody this, and I tell anybody this, and this goes out to my ladies. Ladies, if you don't know nothing about cars, and as far as the maintenance or anything, as far as maintenance, as far as your house goes, your apartment goes, anything, especially cars. When you take your car to a mechanic and he sees that and you're a female and he sees that you're coming by yourself, a lot of times he don't think that you gonna know nothing about it. Stop going to these mechanics by yourself, because they're gonna think, for one, they're going to take advantage of you, and they're going to charge you a higher price. Always get the estimate first, then take it to, like I said, a guy friend or somebody who knows about cars, who you're cool with. Because I had a friend of mine, they wanted to charge her $1,000 just to change the front brakes, Pastor.
A
Brakes, rotors,
$1,000.
$1,000 just to change the front brakes on her car. Just to change the front brakes and put brand new rotors on it and everything. $1,000. And I told her, I said, and you was going to pay that? No, 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 no. Bring your car over here. Like I said, I changed it for 300, because they charge you per axle. It's not no front, and back no more. They're not charging you for front and back. They charge you per axle. That's how they make their money. So if you got four axles on your car, even though it's really two, they're going to charge you per axle. So that's how they do that. They're going to charge you per axle,
Um,
and so that's why, and that's the reason why I changed my own brakes. I changed my own brakes, everything as far as that
you know
goes.
what? But like I said,
Can't hear you, Pastor. You fell out. Yeah. So just like with yep, Mercedes Benz and BMWs are expensive, because and don't take it, and don't take it to the dealership. Oh, if you take a Mercedes or a BMW to the dealership, oh, you paying some bread right there. You are paying some bread. That's why you need to find your local mechanic who knows how to work on these foreign cars. And when you know somebody who knows how to work on foreign cars, like I said, everything is they're trying to make everything with electronics to where you have to take your car to the dealership in order for them to fix it. A lot of these cars have plates on them. to where if you open up the hood of your car, and I want to say that it's Lexus, is I the one I car I seen there, I think it was a Lexus. The Lexus has a plate on it, and the dealership has the key to take that plate off that car. And the only thing that you can do for that Lexus is add oil, add windshield wiper fluid, and check to see and check your oil as far as how much oil you have in your car. Anything other than that, you have to take it to the dealership. So just be careful. Just be careful with that. I'm not telling everybody to go out here and buy American cars. All I'm saying is this: if you can afford the foreign upkeep on a car, you know, by means, go for it. The Hyundai and the Kias. Don't get me wrong, they're great cars. They are great cars, but look into the engine. Those engines have a lot of problems. When they start going bad, oh believe you me, they start going bad. And you're going to spend more money just trying to fix it than what the car is actually worth. Oh, and another thing, and another thing as far as your cars go, and like I said, you can take it for what it's worth. Always get yourself, especially if you live in states to where if you get a lot of snow, like your Northeast, like where I live at in Detroit, Midwest, anything where you get a lot of snow at, get your car under treatment. Get your car under treatment that treats that metal, which stops all that salt from from tearing up your car.
Mayor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. So,
No.
like that's like when you buy a car. If you're gonna
Okay,
buy
hold on.
if you're gonna buy yourself a if you're gonna buy yourself a foreign car, don't buy it in the north. Do not buy it up north. Always try to find you a foreign car, or if you're in a market to buy a used car. Always look at a car that's been built down south. Always look at a car that's been owned down south. That's never touched a lick of snow. That's never been in this type of snow. And then when you do buy it, get a treatment for it.
All right,
Get a
Mayor,
treatment.
can you hear me?
Yo, yeah.
Hold
So
on, let me turn
that's
this
what.
up. Some reason I can't hear you. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
All right. So that's what I plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing with my car when the weather breaks. Is that I'm going to take everything, all the padding that's up under the car that protects the car and all that, and I'm going to do an under treatment for it.
So,
I'm going to
Mayor,
buy the spray. Yes, yes, sir.
well, go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish that thought because I
Yeah,
just saw something. Go ahead.
yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna scrape off that rust that's on that car. I'm gonna prep it up, and then I'm gonna do an under treatment, and I'm going to make it to where I have to put an under treatment on it every. I don't know if it's going to be every year or every 6 months. So you do one when the weather changes, and you do one before it gets cold outside. So
Hmm.
that way, a lot of this salt and a lot of the stuff that's on the road won't tear your car up. Just a little something for the people who live up north or whose cars, if you are in a lot of snowy weather or anything like that.
Yeah. So, Mayor,
Mhm.
I was in Walmart, and this is what I'm saying. They have three machines mopping and shining the floor without
Mhm.
any human intervention whatsoever. I'm telling you, you all, these jobs that we took for granted, computers are doing it. I'm gonna tell you what, I am seeing more Waymo vehicles in San Antonio, which is like the last city almost to adopt technology. But I'm seeing so many Waymo driverless cars hitting these roads than anything. So all I'm saying, you all, is this junk is real, and I'm not trying to. Again, I don't think AI is going to take over everything, but I'm
No,
telling you, some of this stuff is no joke. Who would have thought that a driverless car, even though they've had some hiccups, will be driving? So
Right.
I'm just throwing that out there. Also, to y'all, if you are a vocalist, this should be in your regimen. Fisherman's Friends, it really helps with throat irritation and it really clears you up. I gotta sing, so my voice is a little scratchy. So I'm gonna take some Fisherman Friends. It looked like a dirt tablet, but it will get you right. So if you are a singer or you speak, this right here is gonna save your life. And it looks like this in the packet. Fisherman's Friends. So yeah,
Can I answer a question right quick? Can I
go
answer
ahead.
a question right quick?
Uh,
The fridge nat. What are my thoughts on the Land Rover? Waste of money. Do not
Expensive.
do not waste your money on a Land Rover. That Land Rover will suck more. Oh, it's a beautiful car. It's a beautiful car. That Land Rover, the Land Rover and the Range Rover have got so many problems with it. Unless you stay on top of it, and unless you're willing to put that money into it, you're wasting your time.
Now, Mayor, I
Hmm.
do have a question about automobiles.
Okay.
I am seeing what these Chinese companies are making, and I think I told you this. They are
Uh huh.
allowing Chinese imports into Canada, and when I tell
Hmm.
you those cars are like they're their moderate model make some of our luxury models look crazy, and what they do. What are your thoughts
Right.
about that? Because a lot of people swear that these Chinese cars are not bad, and they say the only reason why they're not in America is because our companies will not be able to adequately compete, or they too lazy to make some innovative cars. They say they are making some very innovative cars in China. Your thoughts?
Okay. With those, okay, that's a great question. They have those cars are basically a lot of them. It's the electronics to them, and if you don't have the electronics or you don't have the proper technology in order to fix those cars, but the thing about it is this: if they let those cars on U.S. territory, on U.S. soil, and they will put a lot of the big three out of business.
And I'm gonna tell you, Mayor, those cars
Hmm.
are no joke. Now we
Oh
can
no,
sit up
no.
here and act like these Chinese people. These cars are no joke, and
Hmm.
and you can't say that the Toyota is Japanese.
Hmm.
Toyota got a big plant in Michigan.
Yep. Oh
Which,
no. Yeah, yeah. They have a plant. They don't have a real big plant here in Michigan. No. I
but
know that. I know y'all got a big truck plant down there in Texas.
Tacomas and the Tacoma and what's the other one?
The Tundra, is it the Coleman and the
Tundra and the
Tundra?
Tacoma. Hmm.
Yeah. But see, Texas used to be known as Chevy. It used to be known as Chevy Silverado. That used to be that state right there. That used to be Chevy country.
Well, just as much as Chevys that I see and
Hmm.
Rams, I'm seeing a lot of Tundras and Tacomas.
Yep.
And I will say this: you can say whatever you want, but if you need a car that's gonna run till it can't run no more, I would recommend. I ain't trying to push. Oh, but Corollas and Toyota Corollas. Let me tell you something, Mayor. If my
Hmm.
Lexus wouldn't have gotten hit, I still would have had it.
Oh, the Lexus.
I had a 2007 ES350.
That was a good
Not a
car.
lick of trouble.
That was a good car. What do I think
Hmm.
about Teslas? What I think about Teslas for one, Hertz. You got to realize one thing. Hertz got rid of all their Tesla lineups in their fleets because for one, Teslas are Teslas is nothing but all electronics. You got one hiccup in that Tesla, it's gonna make everything go down. They had the car is very that's a very heavy car. That car runs through tires because they're so heavy because of the batteries. Um, it's a nice car. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'll tell you, any car is a nice car.
But
But
Mayor, I go back to the Chinese cars again.
yeah,
They making Teslas look really bad because again, they have mastered that technique of lightweight,
Mm-hmm.
reliable, and mayor. Those cars are absolutely gorgeous.
Right. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. I know. Yeah, they're beautiful cars. Beautiful cars. But like I said, but a lot of those cars come with the technology in which a lot of Americans don't know about. I put it like this. I'll tell anybody. Um, robotics. Robotics. If you got if I still stay in the plant, right? If I still stay in the
Mhm,
plant, Pastor, and I want to do something else besides, putting things together, I'd rather be the person who comes in and fixes the robots in the plant, right?
mhm,
We had a German company when I worked in Chicago. They had a German company that fixes the presses. Now,
uh-huh,
there's only so much we can do as far as the presses go, as far as the stamping
mhm,
out of different things and like that.
mhm,
So anytime something goes down big time in which they can't fix, they have to call the Germans in. And when the Germans come in, hey, they all about their business. Get out of our way. Don't, we don't want this machine running. This is what we're going to do. Well, we had a superintendent got up here and he said something real disrespectful to the German workers as far as them working on a press. And you know what they did? They left. They got their shit because they already got paid. They got their shit. We out. Fix it on your own. They didn't know what to do with it because the Germans had the technologies in order to fix it. Do you know they had to make that superintendent apologize to the people that he disrespected
yep,
in order for them to come back. Like I said before, a lot like I said, if you don't know about the the engineering that goes into these things, if you don't
mhm,
know anything about this, that's what you should need to know. Hey, I don't have to get up here. Like I said, that's the reason why I decided that I want to learn about the diagnostics of a truck. The Volvo truck, the Volvo semi truck is considered the Cadillac of all semi trucks, right?
mhm,
If you break that truck down and take everything out of it, you should pass it. You would just gawk at how much wiring goes on in that truck. How
mhm.
much wiring goes on just to make that truck work. And if you can pinpoint this is where your problem is at right here, then that's work. Then that's the reason why I want to do the diagnostics part. Like I said before, yeah, I want to do the hands-on, but now as I get older and I get more experience, I want to be the person. The only thing I'm going to do is hook up your thing to the USB port, run it through the system, find out what's wrong with it, and tell you the people, hey, this is what's wrong with your truck. Go and get it fixed.
I think that's fair. And again, you know, it is what it is. So, Mayor, let me say this to the people. Again, this is what we do. I know this is not what people want to hear. If you want to hear the salacious stuff, go to the beginning of the video. But this is why the beef sector will not die, because there are some of us in the sector who can do more than just roasting and gagging and foolish stuff. You know, I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, y'all, Rivard, let me tell you something. The guy who made Rivard is from my home county, and they have a piece of Rivard in Rockledge, Florida. Um, but again, I think the Chinese have the lock on a lot of this electronic car technology, even more
Hmm.
than Tesla, because they make their stuff look good. Um, you want to buy it. It is very upscale, nice finishes. Now, I like I said, they're selling in Canada right now. They are
Right.
selling in Canada right now. There are cars that when I was in the Bahamas, there were Korean cars that we didn't have. I ain't never seen a Daewoo in
Yeah.
the United States, but
Yep.
I've seen
Well,
plenty of Daewoo's in the Caribbean.
I seen those when I was in Japan.
Yeah. So there are cars that we don't even have knowledge of that
Hmm.
other people are driving. And what I'm trying to say is, you all, research, go beyond your comfort zone, go beyond your borders. I mean, I'm not a mechanic, I'm not a car aficionado, but I am up on what China is doing with their electric cars and what they're doing. And it looks phenomenal. I mean, again, knowing, and I don't know everything, but what I don't know, I'm going to get the information. Like with that situation with Youssef, I'm like, I want to really find out what the law is in Georgia. Let me call my lawyer friend and find out. It was just that simple. So all I'm saying is, you all, it takes the research. Invest in yourself. All Mayor and I are saying right now is invest in yourself. Investing in yourself may be getting an HVAC certification, getting your Ocean 9, and all of those things so you can be in HVAC. It's good money. It's good money in HVAC, electrical, and plumbing. It is good money. Is it hard work? Yes. But is it good money? Yes. So again, invest in yourself. The government, if they giving you something, it should be because you cannot work or your illness is so debilitating that you cannot work. And that's what, look at all of these Waymos. It's two Waymos right behind each other, not one driver in them. My God, today. But invest in yourself. I don't think I'm better than anybody, but Mayor, I keep
Yes.
telling these people, I am not ashamed of being raised for my first 4 years in a trailer park. And then living in a working class, very modest home in the
Mm-hmm.
hood. I didn't live in the
Yep.
suburbs, I lived in the hood.
Oh
But it
yeah. Like I
tells
said.
me
Yep.
that
Mm-hmm.
In America, even with the racism and classism, if you want to do something, you can. People always say you can tell people who ain't never had nothing. Well, I may not have had nothing, but I got it now. Because in America, what you don't have, if you really want it, you can get it.
Oh
And I'm
yeah.
being real about that. And it's not a brag. I take pride knowing that I came from humble beginnings to where I am now. Because if I were to follow the stereotype, I would have been in jail because I was slanging dope and hashing drugs out somewhere. I mean, it's a lot of things that y'all don't realize. So again, I beat the odds and I invested in myself. And I can say that. So I take pride. That's why I tell people, y'all don't really know me. I had to walk I lived in the hoods of Florida. We did not live in the suburbs. Now, in that hood, it was some hardworking, honest, ethical people. And I look up to those people because they taught me a whole great deal. But I
Yep.
lived in the hood where the pizza people didn't come. They did not deliver in my neighborhood. Domino's did not deliver in my neighborhood. I did not have that luxury, man. So I'm from that type of neighborhood.
Okay.
That's
Well,
why I
like I
always
said.
tell people, don't think you can come up in my face.
Right. Right. And I tell you before that even with, like I said, I had both my parents in my life until they got divorced. Right. But I still
Mm-hmm.
had both my parents. I came from blue collar. Both my parents both my parents worked in the plant. My mother was the first African American woman electrician at at the plant that she worked at for
Mm-hmm.
General Motors. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So I can't, like I said, so I know you. I know you. Like I said, like I said, always learned to work with my hands,
Mm-hmm.
but I also use my mind because everybody thinks of this because you work with your hands. You don't think that your mind has to realize, okay, I had to put some thought in to the how can I break this down? How can I tear this apart? How can I put this back together again? How can I fix this? How can I fix that? Because you because you're not only using your mind, you're not only using your hands, but you're also using your mind too in order to fix something.
And that's the whole thing, man. That's what we're trying to
Right,
say. Invest in yourself. Can I say this?
right.
Zora Neale Hurston was a maid. Here this woman is writing in the Harlem Renaissance. She was a part of that team. She was a part of that group because she moved back to racist Florida. She couldn't get a job anywhere, even though she had a degree. And she
Hmm.
had to resort to housekeeping. And again, that degree, let me tell you something, she cleaned because obviously before she got that degree, she knew how to clean.
Right.
Um, I watched the movie with Whoopi Goldberg, Karina. Whoopi Goldberg was highly educated, but all she could do because of the system was clean people's houses. Let me tell y'all something. I don't have a problem with domestic work. I don't have a problem with that at all. But for years, that's what black people could do. You either gonna be a teacher, a preacher, an undertaker. But anything that was white collar, you could hang it up.
You know what, Pastor? I
And
heard.
now here we are. We got an opportunity to be
Mm,
CEOs and stuff. And what we do, nothing. And I don't
right.
have a problem with those situations. I don't have a problem with blue collar work. But just know that black people are more complex than blue collar work. I ain't putting blue collar work down because a lot of us wouldn't have what we have today if it wasn't for them blue collar parents that were working. But what I'm
And
trying to
you.
say is we got to
Mm,
expand our minds to know that we can do
right.
more than that as well. Go ahead, ma'am.
Right. But and what's so funny is that there was an individual, ignorant individual, and I think that you got a problem with him too. Um, I'm not gonna say his name, but
I know you're
this
talking about already.
okay, right. And this person said that he has no respect for the hardworking man, for the man who gets up every day, puts on his boots, puts on his pants, puts on his shirt, and goes out and do a blue collar job. And when I heard this man say that, I said, you know what? You remind me of that house nigga, that person who gets up here and says,
Uncle Ruckus on the
right,
boondocks.
right now, when you get up here and say that, oh, we got a fine house. Oh, yes, sir, boss, we got a fine house here. We got a real fine house here. And you get up here and say that you have no respect for the individuals who go out here and work every day, the persons who get up here who puts in 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours a day, and their manual and what you call manual labor, and you say you have no respect for them. Well, I put it like this: if something breaks down in your house, I like to see you get off your lazy behind and use your intellectual thinking and get it fixed in. And you fix it. If that individual, if I got a um I'll give you a personal example. Um we got real cold up here a couple of weeks ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when it got cold up here, one of the pipes in our house burst, right? Just I mean, and it was just water. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't know how to where to go to turn that water off, my basement would have flooded. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would tore up a whole lot of things, but it's the simple fact that I know where to go to, what shut off, and what to fix. And you know what I did? I went right to Home Depot, and they let you rent tools because I didn't have the pipe cutter. I went
Mm-hmm.
up there, I cut that pipe. I got all everything that I needed to put that pipe back together again and turn that thing back on. And then what I saw, and then how I did that now, what I do now is that I bought a lot of people and people if you live in these cold states and you live in a house that has a basement or anything like that, or even a crawl space up under your house, get yourself some pipe warmers. Those pipe warmers will save you to keep your pipes warm during this cold weather. And when you put them on, take the middle and both ends so that they do not come off.
Mm-hmm.
Those pipe warmers will save you thousands of dollars. And also, if you have any type of spigot that comes out of your house as far as watering your grass goes, open that valve up just a little bit to keep.
Hey, hold on for a minute. Just
Yeah.
Kimmy is here. What's up, Just Kimmy? Just Kimmy, I have been on for about 4:21. I came on early. I had to go back to my house to pick up a packet that was left. Then I had to drive. I have to sing somewhere, so I had to get some fishermen friends. But we talked a little bit about Lemon's channel being taken away and why. Then we talked about I talked about Lolo. She had her Alfred Woodard hair on. Okay. She had her the family that prays together hair on. We talked about that. We talked about Tommy being drunk and he violently fell on the ground. Violently fell on the ground. He went to see. Look, girl. He went to sleep and he started leaning over like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Except that tower stayed up. That tower fell. Baby, he hit that ground like it was 7.5 earthquake on the Richter scale. We talked about that. Then we talked about somebody not taking a bath. Well, we talked about that. We saw BBLs. Now, Kimmy, this was real. Girl, somebody gave me the timestamp of when trends walked across the room, and they were saying, "Look at her BBL." And so Ness big booty was in front of the camera, and I'm like, "Damn, Trent's got all that booty done." I'm like, "God, how did she wipe her booty?" But girl, it wasn't Trends. It was actually Ness. I'm like, "Girl, now you know it's bad when you think somebody got a BBL and they don't even have a BBL." But then Trends did walk across the way. And can I say this, y'all? This is my honest opinion. I think Trends would have been better keeping the butt that she has because now she looked like the letter P. Okay, her legs look like P. Okay, her body look okay up at the top, but from the waist down, it looked like a P. So it looked like two walking P's. Okay, capital P's. And so, she got that stick leg and then that booty hang out like a P, and then she got her body. So she looked like her legs is looking like capital P's over there. I ain't trying to be funny, but sometimes it's just good to keep the booty you have because God gave you that booty for a reason. But now you done added more to that booty, and now you looking like the capital letter P, looking like the alphabet over there. And so I like trends, but you can tell that the booty looks very apt. You just go over and look for yourself. Just look for yourself. And then people was talking about, now let me tell you about the not taking a bath and pajamas or sleeping clothes. I didn't even notice that, but I did notice that Nest she's an inverted bow-legged person. Baby, I don't know if she got scurvy. I don't know if she got rickets. Baby, don't gain no more weight because it seems like the more weight you gain, the closer your knees get. And it's one thing to have your legs rubbing against each other, but when your knees is rubbing against each other, and her leg is not K, her legs are X. Baby, them legs is giving X over there, not K, but X. So that's what we've been talking about. And then Mayor and I came on, and we've been talking about a lot of stuff, Black history, investing in yourself with education, and that kind of stuff. So that's what we've been doing. The message stuff is like towards the beginning, but you know how we do over here. So we leave messiness. We talked about politics. We talked about politics. We talked about people need to be voting in their local election as well as their state, as well as national, because a lot of things going on in your local is going to affect your school board, your rezoning, business opportunities, grants, and a lot of stuff we don't know about because we don't go to the meetings and we don't read. So we talked about that, Kimmy. So that's what's going on over here. That's what's going on over here. But other than that, we've been doing pretty good, Kimmy. How you been doing? There's a lot been going on, Kimmy. Lemon Channel got taken again, and now he on page number 5. And the girls feel like he gonna make the same mistake, and they're gonna snatch that page because what's that word, Mayor, that you keep using when they keep on snatching your page?
Circumventing.
So yeah, so they have him on them charges. Let Kimmy, we were just talking about that. him. But somebody said before he get a job, he need to get clean. They said before he get a job, he need to go to a therapist in AA,
Well, we
so
all
he
need
can
to
get
go
to
to a
the
therapist.
so he can get to the root, and so he can get to the root of what's causing him to drink, so he can get over that, because they feel that if he get a job, it's not gonna help if the drinking problem is still there. And so, but Lemon's job is YouTube, but baby, they fired him and they finding ways to get rid of that job. So yeah. Fridge Nat, I feel the same way too. Fridge Nat, you right about that. I really did feel bad when I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Me having wrinkles in my face or bags under my eyes do not limit me from seeing. It don't limit me from playing racquetball. It don't, baby, and it don't make me ugly. Okay? It don't make me ugly. I want y'all to catch that. And some of these people ain't even hit 40 yet and looking 66. Okay? And looking 66. But when I saw that girl legs, I know she didn't run track. She can't even throw the discus because you got to circle around to throw that discus. And baby, I don't see no running backwards. I don't see none of that. And I think that her mobility is limited. She look like a hover around. She ain't that far from
Damn.
Lolo. She
Damn,
ain't that far from
Pastor.
Lolo. She ain't that far from Lolo either. And I saw them legs, and it looked like she had magnets, and like like the magnets was trying to draw her legs together. And I felt real bad. And I believe you. I think she protected on under Section 504 of the ADA too. I do too. And this is why I believe she was a hooker. Because when you're a hooker, you got to walk the streets. And I don't think Niece could walk no streets. I don't even think she could hardly walk to that bathroom. So I don't. So anyway, so them legs. And then let's go to the mouth. You know, them teeth look like skyscrapers. It's giving Rocky Mountain, Appalachian range. It's a lot of teeth crowded in one space. She got to work on that. It's a lot of things that's going on. It's a lot of things that's going on. But y'all, my teeth, I can eat any type of food. I'm not limited. I know that girl can't eat no taffy, no toffee, anything that stick to teeth. I could imagine her eating popcorn and all, baby, it ain't enough floss in the world. Okay?
No, but
Ain't enough floss in the world for them bottom teeth. And I see
all
when
right,
you got
Pastor.
limitations like that, when you got limitations like that, you feel sorry for people. And you understand why people go for you and come for you, because they got a lot going on themselves. And then she looking like a Nigerian bride over there with all that pancake makeup on. Baby, I can't do it. I can't. And then, let me say this. I don't know. Ned, do you have insurance? Can't you get Zep bound? Because that Fentramine is not working. Now, I ain't gonna lie, Mayor. They said that girl ate 4 plates and they was about the same amount and quantity. And they say she ate 4 plates, and then they said she came back to the room saying that her belly was tight and it was about to pop. Now that's what the girl said. I don't know because I ain't watching. Except for what the people told me to go watch this, and they had the timestamp.
Well, I said, like I said, I watched it, and what I seen that she was when she was at the slot machines, and I told her to put a 20 on black for me. I tell anybody, if you go to the casino, put 20 on black for me. That's all I say. And but other than that, I don't get into all that.
Now I will say this though. She is
Mm,
not at the circus. I have never said that Ness was living at the circus. I said this. I said that even Ness got a little bit more class than go to the circus. I actually defended Sugar Lump. I said, now I know Sugar Lump ain't over there at the circus. I know she wouldn't. Okay? I know she wasn't. I want to give a shout out to Lolo. I'm really enjoying Lolo. Lolo, but you know Lolo though, that Venetian boat ride, baby, you was giving me too much on that. Oh, that's what that mean. Okay. Okay, Lolo don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. She don't know about no gelato. She don't know nothing. And so again, Lolo be knowing. I think Lolo be knowing, but she be wanting people to feel good. Okay, really? So that's Lolo. I'm like, girl, get out of here. So, but
Well,
Lolo had her Alfred Woodard hair on.
oh
Okay,
yeah,
same
yeah. I
Isaiah
seen
hair
that.
on. Baby, she
Yeah, I
look like
seen that.
Alfred Woodard, huh?
I seen that. I'm like this. I haven't been I haven't been to Vegas in some ooh, I want to say some years. But I'm like this, and I'm not a real big gambler, but we got three casinos in downtown Detroit. And to me, once you've been to one casino, you've been to them all. I mean, they had the buffets and all that, this, that, and the other, and I'm like, ugh, I'd rather go somewhere else. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? I'm not a Vegas person either. The
Right.
reason why I would go to Vegas is because of the shows.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but other than that, I'm not a drinker. I don't do the buffets because I don't eat that much. Now, back in the day, but let me tell you something. I was in Vegas even when I wasn't doing a whole lot. And I mean, the buffets were whatever. Um, and I just didn't like Vegas. It was too gimmicky. It was too plastic for me. Um, Everything was geared towards that gambling. And
Hmm.
but I will say I did like, if nothing else, the shows were great. The shopping wasn't even that good in Vegas because they had a lot of good stuff, but it was so highly priced. I'm like, well,
Yeah, yeah.
why
It
am I going to
was.
spend all of this money for this? And now Vegas is extremely expensive. So,
Hmm.
you know, um, I would rather go to um, a beach resort or someplace where let me tell you something. It is my plan, though, Mayor. I'm gonna
Hmm.
go to Cincinnati one day, and a lot of people were hitting me up because they thought I was going. I'm gonna take the train ride to the Greenbrier Resort in White
I
Sulphur
heard you
Springs,
say
West
that.
Virginia.
I heard you say that.
See, I want to see that. It's a historic building. It used to be, if there was an attack on the nation, that the president would be there. They had underground bunkers, and that's where the president would be. So that hotel has good and bad history. I say good and bad history, but I want to go there. I'm an amusement park person. I love roller coasters. Even at my age, I love a good roller coaster. So I want to go
Have you
and
ever
do
been to
that.
Cedar Point? Have you ever been to
I'm
Cedar
gonna I'm
Point?
gonna be going to Cedar Point now because Cedar Point and Six Flags are merged. So now my
Oh,
my
they did.
pass,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I have a pass that I can go to any of the parks free. So I'm
Mm.
gonna go to Cedar Point because Cedar Point is the capital of roller coasters in the United
Yes,
States.
yes. And like I said, if you get on one, like I said to me, I like the old school roller coasters, and the one that I like the best is the Gemini. The Gemini is a wooden roller coaster, and when I say that you can't be no more outside than sitting with a bar that's just covering your lap. That's it, and it's going up that high, and it does what it does. Like I said, the
Mhm.
Gemini. But like I said, if you're talking about you going to Cincinnati, now that Kroger's that's in Cincinnati is a tourist spot. You know that because it has so much stuff that's going on inside that Kroger's. I never knew about that until I looked it up on YouTube. And that
Yeah,
Kroger's in Cincinnati is a definitely a tourist spot.
yeah. Kroger. Let me say this. Cincinnati is a very interesting city. It's southern and northern at the same time. Of course, it's right across the water from northern Kentucky. A lot of the Underground Railroad stuff is there. Hare Beecher Stowe's house is there. Stowe House is actually in Walnut Hills in Cincinnati. A rich history. They have an African American museum in Cincinnati as well. A lot of famous people. Bootsy Collins, the Isley brothers, all them jokers from Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati is a rich, wealthy city when it comes to knowledge and stuff. But I'm gonna tell you, it's not a friendly city. It's not a friendly city, and I just didn't like it. I mean, personally, I just didn't like it, and and let me tell you all about Ohio. Ohio, Wilberforce University, one of the oldest institutions of higher learning for HBCUs, is in Ohio. I told you all a lot of the Underground Railroad in Ohio. What's that? Oberlin University, first university to allow Black people, in that area to go to school. They have a lot of firsts, right? And you would think that Ohio would be a bastion of diversity and equity. I'm telling you what, I felt the racism in Ohio is
Oh
just
my God.
is unbelievable. And
Oh my.
I said, I've had less racism in Georgia than some of these places in Ohio. And the reason why I left Cincinnati, so a lot of people come into Cincinnati because they transfer their jobs in, like P&G, major employer, American Insurance. They have a big thing there. Luxottica, Macy's, Jergens, which is now KO brand, but Jergens was there. Cincinnati is a major hub for headquarters. And most people come into Cincinnati. But if you lose your job, you're going to take a decline in pay. And I said to myself, if I ever were to lose my job, can I get one in Cincinnati? And I honestly said, I don't think I could. And I had to leave. It's just not a Black friendly city to me. A lot of Black people, but not Black friendly. So,
Oh,
yeah.
you can't tell me because, like I said, when I could tell you the first examples when I was in Columbus for mechanic school that weekend. I mean that first weekend that I was there, Pastor. Ohio State played Texas,
Mm.
and all I'm doing is driving. Now, one thing that Ohio does not like people who got Michigan tags on their cars.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
I had a guy come up to me. He pulled up next to me, cursing me out. Fuck Michigan, blah blah this, blah blah. I'm looking at him. I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. What are you talking about? Pull on over, and we can do this and do that. I'm like, okay, well, pull over then. He pulled over into the gas station parking lot, right? And you know what I did? I kept right on driving because if you that ignorant and that mad because of my Michigan license plate, then brother, you got some more serious problems going on. Because just think if I was about that life. Just think if I didn't have
Yeah.
nothing to lose.
And that's in
And
Columbus, and that's the most diverse city in the state. Let me
please,
tell you something.
please,
Cleveland is urban.
yes,
It is Cleveland is Cleveland. But now let me say this about Cleveland though. If you are a Black person with an education, you can make it, well, even without one, but especially education, you can make it in Cleveland. Especially if you majored in healthcare, Cleveland Clinic is a saving grace, and they do have good colleges. Cleveland State is a great college. Case Western Reserve is a great college as well. Case Western Reserve is an awesome college in Cleveland. But Cleveland has had a lot of issues with race relations, and they have a lot of redlining in Cleveland. And Black people, Cleveland is tough. Columbus is a very liberal city, and it's because of Ohio State. I lived in Dayton, Ohio. Now, is I love Dayton. Dayton was not an economically prosperous city. It was, but it's almost like a Rust Belt city. Meade, the National Cash Register. They had a lot of Ford plants. They had a lot of tire plants. Cooper's Tire. I mean, but all of that
yep,
went by the wayside. But I
yep,
love Dayton because the people are friendly. Cincinnati, I can deal without it. And then once you leave those cities, it gets Youngstown. No, I mean again, all it took was a factory to close. So Youngstown, Warren, Akron, no. But once you get out of those cities, it gets real deep. It gets real rural. Chillicothe, Wilmington, even where Ohio University is on that West Virginia border, it gets real dicey. What's that man's name? John Legend. He from Springfield. He was from the place where they was trying to kick out the Haitians. But let me tell you something. That was the meth haven of Ohio. I mean, so again, y'all, Ohio is not what it's cracked up to be. And when you get into rural Ohio, it gets really bad. But I decided to leave. So yeah. Mayor, any last words? Because I'm getting ready to
No,
get
I
in
was ready
here and
to.
warm up.
Yeah, I'm about to get up. Yep, go ahead. I want
Well,
to say just thank you.
Mayor, thank you all for coming.
Yep,
I want to
peace.
give a shout out to Vivian. I want to give a shout out to Catherine, who came up. The mayor of Detroit, Hershey. I saw Castro in the room. Want to give a shout out to Castro. I also saw Kimmy in the room. Give a shout out to Kimmy and all of you all. Thank you all ushers who were here. Thank you, Dr. LaShawna Ruth, Simply Pink and Green, Ron P, Uncle Claude, Vivian. Reason is key. Eben is 757. My girl, MB. Um, uh, Sabrina T, Victoria, Game Tight, who I haven't seen in a while. Hope he's doing all right. So all of the ushers, if I missed you, take it to my head, not my heart. Shawnee XOXO. So thank y'all, and I'll see y'all later on. Peace and love. Bye.